Well, that was awkward. That was a full-on hard systems crash. That was a bad crash. I go into the thing and it just whoosh, just goes right down. Oh, that was terrible. All right, I'll try to boot it back up again. Give me a second. I gotta also find the VTuber thing again. Have this, do this. There we go. There we go. All right, wait for that to load. Or holy water over. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. There we go. There he is. It also sucks when it like resets all of the what you call it? Or resets everything. Because it'll also reset all the OBS stuff because some of the settings are saved in the RAM. So when it restarts, it's like, what happened? It's like, oh shit. So it's yeah. It comes into a massive problem. Let me see here. Wrath of Righteous, there it is. Yeah, this entire segment was screwed. Like I walk in, see the one NPC guy who like you see throughout the land. It's like, man, he's soloing demons and he's working alone. He's been doing this for so long all by himself. And then all of a sudden, like you have no way to win in the diplomacy check. And then the entire game is like, screw you. Like, we don't like you. All right, let's see if it breaks again. If I crash again, the game was fucked and I'm just not coming back to stream today because it'll be infected. There we go. Okay, I think I just finished getting everything and I was gonna try to figure out loot. I'm just gonna abandon it. As much as it would give me money, which I could, I'm tempted now. Like the plate is what gives me the stuff. So if I split it, freeway, if I collect, but split it to be like 2, there we go. As much as I can carry. It's expensive enough that I want it. I'll crash my computer again for the money. That's how it is. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It's annoying when it happens because like computer's just like, oh god, can't handle Pathfinder. It's my biggest fear because it's either computer will crash or my electricity will just flicker or it'll just shut down because I'm in Houston, so it just shuts everything off and it pisses me off. Oh, there it goes. They concealed it right out of our noses. Without Zenithor's notes, the incantation of corruption, even I would have not been able to locate the barrier. Surely the Herald of Inheritor can rid us of this scourge. It is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I can just touch the one who brings hope. Greetings, Commander. We meet again. The one person who's gonna solve the entire issue. Bentley and Erebeth and I have been discussing a new calamity that has befallen us, specifically this, just towards a symbol on the paving stones. Every sectum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden, the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the abyss travel to Galarian. The entrance of this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Minago fled to, where all the demons in the city have been coming from. We can pass to the barrier fairly, but we can't. It doesn't stop us. It injures us too. It's much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. It protects you in the city from it. I can protect you in the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. You told me it was a demonic barrier. I encounter similar barriers here. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I'm impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the midnight fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. But first, we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach that dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. We must use this time to prepare to attack the fane. Okay, any other questions I care about? You have the turn about a wing and stuff. Yeah, she will excuse herself. Yeah, gotta wait for the Queen to bring reinforcements. I think a wing concerns me greatly, but even more concerning is how Dragona is bearing this burden. She does not say so directly, but I like how we're talking about her when she's right here. Like, she's right here, fellas. Like, yeah. Like, she's just standing here. Like, yeah, we got a demon wing now. They cause a sort of valor to change. Blood from the wound of my chest fell into the banner, and that means the mysterious wound is a mark of valor given to you by my mistress, and you're apart from all the rest, champion. Yeah, that's one way to sugarcoat it. Can you heal me? Fine, my ladies. Well, it pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering for this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. Pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. Alright, I must go. Alright, first off, go into my room. Because I need to chill out. It's alright. And hi, chat. Yeah, our stream crashed, so it probably alerted people on Discord again. But it's always good to see faces. It's always good to see people. Yeah, we're going to rest. People who are no longer in the story will talk. Because I removed all talking people. How far on the story am I? I haven't beat the game yet, so I don't know. But I suspect I'm either halfway or a little over halfway. I'll know what exact mark I'm at, but I'm pretty close. All right. I'm gonna go back out. I'm really surprised that I didn't level. Oh, I found it really funny. In this game, there's an assassin character that comes up. And that assassin character, you come up and you go and try to fight like this evil, chaotic dragon demon guy. And you go up to him to basically, you know, slay. He was charged like my client wants this person dead and da-da-da. And you first meet him when you're sieging this castle. After, which is really funny to me, he actually shows up before you enter Ivory Sanctum saying like, look, boss, I've been hired to kill you. And as you know, my benefactors are paying me handsomely, but if we go to a permanent contract, I don't have to kill you. So how about it? You know, how about it? Let's not have a little arrangement. And I looked at him and I said, you're not getting a cent out of me. You're not getting any money from me. I'm going to kill you because you have no way to beat me alone, along with all my other friends here who equally can kick your ass by themselves. And the character description was like, he grins, you know, he grins like he's confident, going like, so be it, Commander. And he goes after you, and my guys just walked up to him and just bam, killed him immediately. He just got murdered and just took his stuff and went on. Move Chaos Hammer. Yeah, I'll move it for the cleric because I gotta rearrange all that. Let's see. Lads had a ship in, taking care of us, commander, so we decided to take care of you. Please take this gift. Get yourself a magic ring or a new helmet. I'm happy to take this gold. Add these funds to the camping war chest. Here, take this gold and raise the glass to my health instead. Supposed to be a gift for you, but I'll do as you say. There'll be many wishes of good health and toast in your name later this evening, Commander. Alright, so what you got? I could have just taken the money, but you know. Alright, I'll just do bulk selling, get all the crap out of there. Deal. Alright, so I got stuff. Oh, intelligence +6. Nice. I need to equip that on Lorne. Alright. Also this stuff. Great sword, don't want it. Oh no. 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 Crushing cold. That's a really good axe. Yeah, I'll save that. Hand axe, no. 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 Fortune's temper. No. I don't need it. Surprisingly for an axe, it's like a good one-hander. Everything else here, I don't have anybody here who cares about it. But now the real questioning. Is there anything better for us? Yeah, there haven't been any better heavy armor yet. Yeah, so nothing for that. In terms of weapons, the Holy Speed composite short bow, which just looks odd. I guess it has holy and speed. I guess I could just shoot a whole bunch, but it's very odd. Then there's this thing, or double axe. Still not good as what I got. Yeah, still not as good. Yeah, so it's interesting. Reborn child. Yeah, no, just for the other guys it would be greater, but yeah, let me go to Lorne. And let me get him equipped. This thing way better than what he's got. Now he nearly has 30 intelligence. He's almost the best at not really doing anything. I might have to rebuild him again because it's definitely getting there. And he's got books, got some other stuff. It just bugs me that he doesn't quite get a actual wizard staff. I haven't found a wizard staff yet. I might have to find it somewhere else. Like the exotic weapons, like you think there would be, you know, wizard staff, but it's just a sling staff. Which honestly might be the solution for him. I don't know if he can even use it. I don't think he can. I think it's just actually just a ranged weapon. Yeah, no, he can't even use it. Nature's Agony. Combat. All enemies at 30-foot radiance. Yeah, it's not even good for him. And for weapons and stuff, like, yeah, he's got nothing. There's nothing he can use. No cool magic stuff here.
There are many roads.
I think there's one, the one-eyed devil guy might have something new. While we're doing that, let's go to the spell book. All right, let's see if I want to change anything. Disappearity, disease, blade of the sun. Holy energy. I don't get great stuff out of it. Just for Lorne. Gotta add some more spells for you. Do some of this, do some of that. I put Dragonkind because at some point I want to have him turn into a dragon. Maybe one day it'll be helpful. I do the spell magic here. I don't do lightning bolt or fireball that much because it's not controlled anymore. As useful as it can be, it's I usually find it a lot better just to do this type of stuff. Add any magic missiles because magic missile is guaranteed damage. Actually, I'll take out protection from alignment 3 times. I'm finding myself using that a lot more. Yeah, there we go. All right, that'll be for you. As for you, I have an extra slot. Let me see. Probably just critical wound stuff again. Blessing of luck, resolve mass. Looking at +2 morale bonus to saving throws. Target fails a swing against spear. Okay, it doesn't matter. Good, good. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of that. See what else I can do with it. Holy smite. Fire God. Evil and neutral creatures are harmed. Good creatures are unaffected. Spell deals 1d8 points of damage. Pretender maximum 10d6. Yeah, we'll do that. Instead of the hammer thing, because like everything's chaotic. Like everything's chaotic, and it's like, oh man. So that'll do better. That, and I can always turn it into healing, which I probably should keep that mentality. Because like for prayer, I should probably just do more prayers. So for cure serious wounds, I don't have to actually have it on there. I can just keep doing stuff. So, because I want him to be the buffer, really. He goes straight up our shield. He goes +1 before passing. That could work. Yeah, we'll do a couple of those. A little magical investment. See how that works out. As for you, protection from alignment communal. Just do those. There we go. And as for bless, I'm just gonna probably just keep bless. Bless is always useful. All right, good, good. It's all your spells that I never use. Yeah, that I never use. For the step. For duration spells, you have to ignore such a rain. Minion stride greater. Controlling accident once upon on headlines with the use spells cast have an effective creature. Face to the background. We could try that. Let's have high fire resistance, so yeah, like wizards are just fucked in this campaign. Honestly, I think I might redo Lorne again. And just make him a rogue. Honestly. Like, rogue, like, I kind of want him to be a spellcaster, because we do need an arcane spellcaster, but he feels so useless. You know, because most of the evocation spells are like fire or that. If you go down that route, you screw yourself. So it's like, it's not much you can do. I keep thinking of what to do for him. I don't want to make him something complicated, like a spell sword or something. Because then it's a problem. Alright, show me your wares. Do you have anything cool? Learning charisma. Scale mail. Expert lockpick. Interesting synergy with the Lich Path. Yeah, but the issue that Lorne won't go with the Lich Path. He's a side character on this one. So I did, what you call it? There's horse. There he is. There's horse. Is it better than what you got? Yeah, it's better than what you got. I'll buy one of these, please. One for horse. Yeah. Almost got tempted, but the scythe would be good for somebody else. Mithrophilial. Might be good for Baron, maybe? Let's see. No. No. Definitely not. Yeah, not a lot. Whatever. Deal. So horse can have armor, or better armor anyway. And nothing changed. Am I watching Rings of Power? I am. Me and the missus got to watch the first 3, and we nerded the fuck out. Because we have the understanding of most of the lore stuff or whatever. And I'm not going to spoil it. Like, so, you know, I'm not spoiling for anybody. Don't worry. I'm not going to say anything. So you're safe. You're safe. Don't worry if you're waiting for it. But TLDR, we were watching through it, and we were like, it's the thing! We're like, because we know the background lore for stuff. It's like, oh, it's a thing. It's that time. At that time that happened. And it's this. And it's our boy. It's our boy. And we're like, yay. And we saw like some other characters show up. We're like, it's our dude. It's our dude. So we got super excited. And we're all just geeking out over it. And we're like, oh my God, it's the thing. And then we go on Reddit and see people get all fucking angry. And we're like, ah, you're just a piss sort. You know, it's not that bad. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. So it's always interesting. Let's see if any of this is useful. It looks like nope, he is good to go. So the Kokiri, funny enough, seems to be able to do more damage. Cost me a shit ton of money. In fact, I can't even afford it. That Kokiri though is like really good. Actually, it's not. It's looking at that. It's there we go. From his comparing to his sickle in these videos. I've just been giving Baron any good one-hander. He's particularly just focused on the shield portion of life, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the sickle. Yeah, it's a sickle. See? The sickle. See? Yeah, can't. Yeah, it's a weapon. It's this little thing that he's using. People use it to, I think it's for hay, was it? Pretty much like a farmer's tool. Use it to cut stuff. Kind of drag it in on you. So you don't have to keep slashing at it. You just pull because it's greater power for it. So with the jerking motion, you go. Whoosk. Does he pronounce it the way on purpose? I don't know the right way. It's a kukri or whatever. I can't remember how it's called. I just say it in weird ways because I don't remember. There are people that I've had in life where I'll just say it wrong and they'll get unreasonably mad about it. And I fucking hate those people. It's like it's okay to be all like, hey, it's like, you know, it sounds like, you know, it's like this way, right? I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then that's the end of the conversation. But there's some people who get unreasonably shitty about it. And then, and then I'm like, I hate you. Like, you're just not fun to talk to. So I hate it when people do that. Where they be really shitters about it. Let's see the dice randomly grants order. +1 luck bonus, attack rolls. Once per day, I'm good. I hear once per day, I sleep. No one likes once per day. No one ever likes it. Yeah, that gleaming bandit armor just giving immunity to sleep, electricity, and paralysis, it's just so good. And fire resistance 30. It's just such good armor for him. Alright, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else we can quite get out of this. I could spend all this money on potions. We're probably going to visit the cleric and get everything suited up. That's Arcane Weaver guy. Let's see what this person's got. I don't know how. Let's see what this Arcane Weaver's got, because I might have been skipping this guy the entire time. That I might spend some of the money to rebuild Lorne. I think I still have a free respec, but getting Lorne adjusted. Because I gotta think of what magic caster to make Lorne. I just don't know, unfortunately. Loot! Jewelry trader, Arcane Weaver. What do you got? What do you have? Let's see. Shirt of the Blazing Fighter. First wear +5 components to athletics checks and fire resistance. Robe of Order. That's for a monk. Living Flame. Wear the channels energy to harm undead. That's not what I need. Or +4 bonus to CMD against disarm attempts. Yeah, I've just not gone to this guy for a while, it seems. Weapons, no staves. This is the only anything. This is if I had a monk. Source of dividing power. When this creature does use divine's power to summon a creature, you can choose to give the creature's attacks either holy or unholy special quality. Well, if I still had my guy as a herald caller, this would have been perfect. Because of plus components, athletics checks, and fire resistance of 30. That's really good, and I really want to take that. Like, really badly, honestly. There's that. Wand stuff. There's no staves. Give me a goddamn staff. Just give me a wizard anything. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, that shirt's great though. It's 70,000, and I could sell some things to get there probably. Like, I could sell this, which honestly, is that good for Baron? Because it is an axe. Hold up, let me see if that axe is actually really good for Baron or not. I could sell Baron's weapon if so. 515, kind of the same. It does cold. Frost, enhancement, finesse building. The target being successful. Burns a critical hit, cast a cone of cold. As a hit turn, must make it sure I'm blinded for 1d4 rounds. It is an axe. Keep it with the dwarf. Keep it with the dwarf. Can handle my strongest staff. You can't handle my staffs, wizard. Interesting. Chain lightning stuns, burns. At least it looks like he would. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll sell this thing off. It's probably an objectively worse weapon, but you know, dwarves, axes, gotta keep it. Give me that. Give me the shirt. Now I'm poor. Put the shirt on. Now he got fire resistance. Now he's good to go. Okay, as for the breastplate. Say for you, is this better than what you got? No, the Mithrin's better because you have to keep your dexterity high. As for you, nope, you got full plate because I expect you in the full plate. All right, neat. Jewelry trader. Do you have anything cool? No. You have nothing cool. Except braces of armor. And diamonds I can use to res people, like once. I'll have that. Know what, chat? Know what bugs me? There's not a single wizard hat in this game. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. If someone wants to Google that. And that bugs me. That really does bug me. Not a one. And no, it was really frustrating. When I was working at Paizo, there were discussions, and I brought up saying I want a wizard hat. You know, because one of the things I tell people is that I understand that people like to divert from vanilla because they want something unique and get a different spin on things, which is absolutely fine. You want something unique that is your thing. But vanilla is a flavor too, and people love eating it. And I fucking love my vanilla stuff. I like my Gandalf hats. And I want them. God damn it. And it keeps getting taken away from me. And I want my damn wizard hat. Hey, Mr. Morphine. Hey, Zoran. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. I hope you enjoy all the stuff we do. Barracks, barracks, barracks. It's all barracks. Prison. Julie Artisan. Ramian, Seer. Big old hat. Good for keeping you in shame. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's... The people think it's Gandalf. They're like, oh no, we can't be like that, wizard. You know, we got to keep it all separate. And I'm like, Like, why'd you do this to me? Burned Ashwood. This looks like a wizard. No, it's a monk weapon. Wielder will cast a arc spell. It is a wizard staff! Yay! It's 60 fucking K! I can't afford it. Unless I sell some things. Let's see. All that, and get rid of those. Get rid of this. There's half a pair, but yeah, screw it, get rid of it. I'm keeping that because that's like the only actual helmet I have. Let's see. That's actually really useful. Flankbreaker's kit, keep it. Anyone got stuff they don't use? This. Yeah, no one cares. You got stuff? Yeah, I'll sell all your gear. I don't care about any of your guys' stuff. Not supposed to have any loot. You got plot, we get rid of you. What you got? 1,000. 500. Yeah, it's whatever. You're good. Good. Okay. I don't have a lot of other named characters. I probably should go up to all of them and tell them to leave. To be honest with you. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Now I got 40k. Still not enough for his own staff. Unless Lauren's staff is worth $1 billion. Actually worth 8,000. It's not going to be enough. But what I can do... Price of descending order. Let's see. Got these cursed thorns I don't want. Keeping that. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Ever. Midnight bolts. I don't really use them. I barely use the potions like I should. Which I should use them. I just never do. I'm getting that staff. I'm barely going to use it, but I'm getting the damn staff. I just don't care anymore. I'm getting that goddamn staff. Dag nabbit. Gimme. Gimme the damn staff. Lauren's getting a fucking staff. I swear to God. There. He's got one. He's not using it. Yeah, nothing else matters now. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do with Lauren, I have constantly been screwed on I've constantly been screwed on him being an offensive caster. Like, he's good for Fireball. He's really good for Fireball. I think I might legitimately make him a Necromancer. So let me see if I can go rebuild him with no money cost, because I think I have a freebie. One of those drink hats for your potions. I should make that an item. I should make that an item for the Patreon. Like it's one of those drinking hats, and you put 2 potions in there, and you don't have to use an action to drink them. You just drink. Like at will, you drink it. Like it's a helmet. Or better yet, so it could be used for anything. It's an attachment. You strap it onto your head or your helmet. You just put the tube in your mouth. It'd be perfect. All right, is this character I talked to? Need good training. Okay, we'll go back to Lauren. All right, let's figure out this bastard. Let me get this. He is human. He's a dude. Cool. All right, let's figure out Lauren here, because it's getting there. What the hell's an arcanist? I don't know what this is, actually. Special arcane magic. They apply a wide variety of spells, make them useful in a lot of different situations. After resting, they choose limited amount of spells they can use for the day. Arcanists are more capable, making their spells more powerful. The fuck's an arcanist? Light mage? Touched by divine power and get the ability to heal others. I've never fucked with an arcanist. Like I've never messed with them. Phantasmal mage. Lettered alchemist. Yeah, beer hat. Yeah, that's exactly what it would be. Nature mage. It's like, hi, I didn't want to be an arcane caster, so here we go. For transforming themselves into animals. Use a pull to give feats to spells. You can't, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. To basically be like, I want to be a wizard who does heal, who does divine. That's literally what it looks like. Like, I don't want to be a cleric, but I want to cast stuff. It's literally sorcerer. Sorcerer Pathfinder 2nd edition. You just choose a spell, the section of spells you want to be, and then you go from there. Yeah, I'm still going to keep wizard. Spell master. Font, exploder, wizard. I usually just build them myself. All right, let's see how we can do with him. He's human. I hate the backgrounds in this. I always forget which ones I should do. I think it's Scholar, Arcane. Usually do for him. All int. All ints and con. And 1 in dex. Special bonuses could be intelligence. He knows everything about Arcana. He knows about the world. We already got a nature person. We already got a religion person. So he is persuasion. Use magical device and perception. And additionally, it's athletics. Actually, athletics and mobility. I think mobility. Honestly, the highest trickery we have. Let's look for that. Yeah, just do screw it. Dump stat. All right, let's rebuild you. So, what type of wizard do we want to make? He's already gonna be at level 12. I think we have him at. So I can make him literally a necromancer or a summoner type character. Which I don't think there is a summoner in this. Is there? I don't think they ever put that in. No, they didn't. So I could actually make him. I can make him a summoner if I wanted to. The better part would be a cleric herald color, but I want him to stay in the wizard portion of it all. So yeah, so that's the main decider. Because for spell focus, I can go with necromancy. Greater spell focus, necromancer, combat casting. Just to get that out the way, my opposition, right? No, this is my chosen skull. Arcane bond, because I don't want a familiar. My opponent's going to be divination and enchantment. Not that. It'll be that and no, I want enchantment. Not conjuration because I want to keep conjuration. Good question about the. Sorry, let me do conjuration. Let me take it away for the necromancer route and go this route instead. Let me do that. Let me try this out. Sorry, I'm on a thing now. Let me ask a quick question about the stream Pathfinder test running groups. I know Cam's group is continuing, but is Whiskey's group continuing / getting a campaign early? Yes, we did a Patreon post today. Their start date is on the 20th. So this coming Tuesday is when it's happening. So they are continuing. It just took them a while because it takes a lot of time to prep that stuff. And I was kind of juggling getting the front page stream ready, and then getting the Rockgoon stuff ready, dealing with Rock Grind, doing all the background work, because it takes a lot of writing, a lot of map making, a lot of everything. In fact, this channel has now basically turned into tabletop RPG shows. Like, for me, doing these streams are going to become a lot rarer. What I would really like is to turn all the tabletop RPG streams onto their own channel, because I made a Narrative Declaration Twitch channel. I want it all to go there. I would prefer to shove everything over there, but the issue to do so, it has to be partnered. So that causes an issue. So it's like, fuck. It's like, damn it. So we'll do augment to summon. I'll get combat casting later, but increase your conjurer strength plus 4 enhancements bonus, strength and constitution. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on conjuring. Okay, so we're gonna go away from necromancy. I want to strictly do summon creature spells and away from summon undead. So that's what we're gonna do. That and divination. Here. Or summon monster. He's basically just gonna buff people and summon things. That's all that Lauren's gonna do now. Well, they can catch one. I like to see the gameplay. Is it Pathfinder 2? Yep, Pathfinder 2nd edition is what we use. I'm hoping down the line I need to get time, which unfortunately kind of eats into streaming time, which if I don't stream, I can't afford to do the shows. So it's like, oh shit. It's like, oh fuck. That the taxes destroy me, that I'm dead. That I can't afford anything. But I have to get some time to reread through Starfinder, because I would love to do a Starfinder show. So yeah, stream D&D prep. It gets awkward. So I would love to stream the prep, to be honest with you. But the issue with doing so is that I can't really talk and have conversations like this and do it at the same time. And it spoils, yeah, and it also spoils things. And it's kind of your catch on it. If people come in and see everything, and then they come in, even chat itself may get really weird with it and spoil things. And it's not very entertaining streams. So I would love to do a lot more entertaining streams and do like really big shows and stuff, which are the things I like to do. I like doing shows with folks. But it gets real awkward real fast, and it's like, shit. It's weird that corrosive touch and stuff is like, yeah. Weird that's a conjuration spell, but oh well. Oh, that's right. I get a shit ton of things. Magic missile. Protection from alignment. Yeah. What else can I do? Then it helps people. I love True Strike. Dude, True Strike's such a good spell in Pathfinder 2nd edition. If you can get True Strike, do it. It's so good. It's such a good spell. It basically just lets you roll. It's like rolling for advantage is what True Strike does. You just roll 2d20s, take the highest. It's rolling for advantage. There is a thing that does it called a fortune effect. But yeah, you're doing good, Zoran. Yeah, I'm confident in the things I'm doing. It's just it's not being profitable enough. If things were a lot more profitable, I'd be more confident, but it's just kind of that's how life goes. You are an atheist, you don't believe in God, neutral good. Because mechanically that matters. Skinny. Go get this. You have the beard. That's hairstyle. All I need. That's all it comes down to is, can you afford it? Or have you been here for 40 minutes making your character? No, we're respecking this character. Because basically, call it, I'm redoing one of them. We're kind of already past midway. Just this wizard has been respec'd multiple times. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to make you a conjurer. So you could just summon a bunch of things. I'm good. What
Mere flesh wound. Combat is adjourned.
He is Lorne Barnes. And he was born on the 20th day of the 6th month.
I need to concentrate.
There we go. And as you see, we got a lot of leveling to do. So feel free to respect them. Normally it's free. If you do it very often, it will start charging you. So you gotta be careful about it. All right, conjure spells, conjure spells, conjure spells. I don't think it's gonna give me any more. I think we're good. Because all he's doing now is our job with this wizard now is to basically get him ranked up enough to basically be like, all right, need to do more spell focus there. I'm referred to see light armor, combat casting, because we're gonna need that. Is to basically summon monsters. That's all that he does. He just summons things. That is his job. He just gets things to summon, and that's what he does. Because I basically want him to show up and go like, dragon! And just dragon gets summoned. And also debuff things. That is his yeah, that is his thing. He basically shows up and he's like, all right, I'm gonna buff people, and yeah, I'm gonna buff people and help people out. That is his job. Like buff and summon. It is lightning outside. So if I disappear again, that means because Houston infrastructure for electricity is garbage. So my electricity could just go. So if I disappear, you'll know why. Can't do conjuration yet. What I would like to do to have meta magic. Good, I love meta magic. Which meta magic do I do? Let's see. Make your spells deal additional energy effect damage. I want more damage. I think I'm wanting heighten. Is heighten or maximize? I think it's maximize. Variable numeric exposure spell modified with spells are maximized. Saving throws or opposed rolls are not affected, nor spells without random variables. So the 1d4 and summon things won't be affected. Spells gain the separate benefit of each. Set the spell reach quicken. It's a fraction of the normal time. Casting a quicken spell is a swift action. You can perform another action. I can keep going for them. Never superior summoning to be cast a summoning spell. It conjures more than one creature. Add 1 to the total of creatures summoned. Oh! We'll do that one. And for this one, I can do spell focus. Still can't do the thing I want. Don't need to worry about elemental. Spell specialization. Don't want to hit that yet. I forgot what meta magic I need. Or do you summon monsters? Oh my god, exactly. Here's a magic item mod for Kingmaker. Grabbing a maximized magic mineral and just blowing everything up with maximized disintegrate. Yeah, I need... what do I need? Extend. Well, it does like the summons last longer. With the duration of concentrate, instantaneous, or permanent, it's not affected by this feat. What has concentration? Some monsters require concentration. Let's find out. Do you require concentration? Oh, it won't tell me. I think it does. I don't think it'll work. It'll deal more damage. Probably empower. We'll try empower, or yeah, we'll try empower. I think we'll just make the summons stronger. We'll have that. The spell magic. Very good. Very, very good. Doop, 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 doop. Get him all up. His other spells that he's going to get. Haste, and we have to get Fireball. It's legally required to get Fireball. I'm gonna get that to level 10, then I'll start doing the Mythic Path stuff. Because the Mythic Path allows us to do a bunch of neat stuff, but I want to get some of the stuff there. All right, greater spell focus. Damn it. I need... Fuck. Have anything else for summoning? No. Okay. As for feats to go in, we're going to do additional skill per level, endurance, destructive dispel that doesn't do anything. Back to back. I don't want any of the group stuff. Bastler, arm strength. Combat casting any good? I actually can't honestly answer that question for you. It's mostly good. If it's passive, it'll help. Most of it's kind of just like, hey, don't, you know, get messed up. Usually the most. Well, I'm not going to be affecting creatures. Well, I kind of could. I'm probably going to need spell penetration anyway. 7 monster. Let's get that in. Dimension door is really good. We're going to keep that. Actually, we get controlled fireball. Because that is equally better. Alright, wizard. Get up our 20 intelligence. Get up all of our other stuff buffed up. And I can catch up. Now get Dimension Door. And as much as summon medium elemental is nice, what I'm instead going to get is something that can help us, like protection from energy communal. Because we're wanting stuff to help us. No feats of that previous one. This one will give us another feat. Spell focus. It is really messing with me. So what I'm going to do that. Summon large elemental and summon monster. Alright, we're gonna get this level, then we start doing mythic stuff. Because all your companions get mythic things, greater spell stuff, make sure we're good. Alright. Spell specialization. I'm gonna wait till I get that further on for the next one. Greater spell focused. You can't get that. Spell focus. Still can't get more. Greater spell penetration. Yeah, just when you play Necromancer. Yeah, I switched to Conjurer. So I could just summon things. You shall still distantly your effect. Maximize. Persistence. Put tenacious when a target resists its effects. When a creature is a persistent spell within its area. Saving throw. It must make another saving throw against the effect. If a creature fails its second saving throw, it suffers the full effects. It's more of that meta magic selective spell. When a casting a selective spell with an area effect, duration of instantaneous, you can choose a number of targets in the area. Reach spell. Reach spell is always fun. Quicken. I'll do quicken. Alright, anything else I can do? Rank enchantment, which is always fun. And I will do... trying to see what else I can do for other stuff. Maybe do Hungry Pit. Hungry Pit, 6 round duration. That's 1 round, 1 level. Reflex negates, fortitude partial. Spell is going to poison. A lot of things are immune to that. This is a reflex save. They all have good reflex saves. Acidic spray. Yeah, I'll do acidic spray. Alright, mythic stuff. So I like summoning, so Ascendant Summons, getting a piece of your mythic power. That's what I'm wanting. Life Ward to mitigate level drain. Yeah, I usually find that it's going to happen to me regardless. It goes for it, but it is a good suggestion. But normally when it happens, we tough through it in a weird way. Let's see, expanded arsenal magic school. All bonuses from your feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus. Now apply to that chosen school of magic too. I don't think I need it. I can do an extra feat, an extra mythic ability. Gold mastery. All spells you cast belong to that skill have the caster level increased by 1. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Set it elemental. There's a certain elemental or element, rather. A lot of meditation, boundless healing. I think there's something that helps me do more stuff. Magic nullification is really good. You basically toggle that and it's like, I'm immune to magic. It's just very powerful. Like if anything wants to do magic against you, you just go, nope. Which honestly, I need that if I ever get another mythic level. Enduring spells and that is definitely what I want. Yeah, abundant casting, that's what it was. There's number of spells. It was one first, second, third ranked each. Yeah, it's just not as useful as I thought it was going to be. We'll do magic nullification. It's such a good buff. Because you can't ignore it. It's so good. Okay, everything can get a level. And what I'll get... Probably greater spell penetration. There's other mana magic stuff. I don't think it'll affect conjuring. Cast spells wearing armor. Do this. Do this. Summon monster. Summon huge elemental. Complete. Mythic rank. What I would love to do, I would like to get spell penetration, but I also really cast first spell after initial roll as a swift action. The spell is either first level, is 2 levels lower than the maximum spell level you cast. So it's good in theory, but I usually do my big spells first. We'll do extra mythic ability, which will be enduring spells, so I can keep the buffs on people longer. Because the less I have to cast it, the less spell slots I have to deal with. Either mana magic or this. Ever fixed a mythic mage armor cheese, whereas applying to mage armor that you drink after potion? I don't know. I haven't played this religiously enough to remember all the stuff. How many things can you summon and have out? A lot. You could fill the entire screen with summons if you really go hard. So... yeah, I think in Kingmaker, when I was going through it, I had the entire screen filled with skeletons. You just fill it up. You fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, and you just don't do turn-based because you're never going to end the day. Level cost for is decreased by 1, a minimum of 0. That's a... I'm do enduring spells. It just leaves everything on a lot longer. And it's really good. Alright, we get to level 29. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. And of course we will do spell magic greater. I'll do dragon kind just so I can do it, and then conjuration like chains of light. It's kind of like acid fogg's good, kind of. Do dispel magic greater. I don't have the great spell penetration of the day, but that's as good as we're gonna get it. All right, well, Lauren's got readjusted, and Lauren needs some of the special items. Lauren can get this, which means the wearer gains All creatures summoned by the Weaver gain 1 extra attack per round, whereas under the slow spell effect, which I'm fine with. Also, here's your staff that you took off for some reason. Other than that, you need boots. I don't have anything for you. You're the best one at this, so you wear that. Yeah, Wand of Call Lightning. Yeah, so you're good to go. You are good to go, my friend. All right. Let's go out and test it. It was a good decision to use turn-based bosses, I would guess. I mean, it's mostly a gameplay preference. If you're in a fight that you really need planning on, it's really good to be like, hey. You're like, hey, we need to make sure. Also, before I continue, his spells got messed up, so I need to get that figured out. So we're gonna summon monster, summon monster, summon monster. Dragonkind, just because I want to. Summon Lar. Let's see. Summon monster. Summon, summon, summon. And then we'll have acidic spray, just in case. Well, nah, let's do break enchantment, just so we have that in case our party gets messed up. All right, summon monster. Summon, summon, summon. Action from energy. Communal. Summon again. This is where all my buffs are going. Because after this lower level, it's kind of like, eh. He is all support at this point. This isn't going to be the greatest solution, I feel, but it'll help. Let's just say it will help. Image, which is his only trump card of not getting destroyed. And of course we have Magic Missile, which will be his only his only thing. That, get that. We'll click on spells. Yeah, sorry. I know it's frustrating. I know it's frustrating. Here, there you go. How's that? Had a good meal, had plenty of sleep. I had a salad, and I slept like garbage last night because my head's been pounding. So my things have been really messing me up. All right, let's figure this one out. Haven't messed with meta magic in like forever. I forget how to meta magic. Oh, thank you, Metroid, for the 10 gifted subs. Ah, shit, my bonking thing isn't working. Ever since the computer crashed, it was like, oh shit, I forgot to turn it on. Anyway, thank you so much. That is super generous of you. Hold up, let me get my beatings for you. I have to re-enable it. I'll get you your bonks 1 second. How am I doing, Zoran? I'm very stressed out. I have no idea if things are gonna work out. That's bonks. Here you go. There you go. There's your bonks. Sorry about that. I'm very stressed out. I'm not really gaining any money because of how expensive everything is. I'm just trying to put money in to grow everything, and I'm hoping that works out. Physically, I feel ill all the time because I'm constantly nervous and anxious and scared of everything. I'm busting my ass off every day, hoping everything works out. And yeah, just having a little struggle mostly. That's my uh-oh. Which is why you need to reduce its effective level. Current cash level is 6. I see. 4, 5, 6, right? Alright, we'll try this. I'm very confused. Okay. Empower spell. I can not do that. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, that's how it goes. All right. I haven't messed with the meta magic stuff all that much because I was hoping I can just go bloop bloop and off we go, but I completely forgot it was a whole other system. Yeah, current cast level 6. During spending your spellbook, you need to reduce its effective level. Okay, you can't just do the big stuff. You do this so you can bring your lower stuff up. Got it. Okay. Got it. Understand. But most of it I don't want to. Yeah, that makes it awkward. I guess for Quicken, I do it this way. Not spell. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Got it. All right. Yeah, you do that, and then you do that. Okay, I get it now. And so instead of like this, for empowered, I can just throw these here instead. So I'll keep that. I'll try that out. Probably bork that up, to be honest with you, but we'll get it going. Even if any of it's for a day. I was like, yeah, it's just yeah. You guys rock grind this weekend? Yep, rock grind is this weekend. I did put a schedule up on the Near the Declaration Twitter, and I also put it's also up always on the website. So on the website you will always see
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, you always see the schedule on its page. The Amala Recklung with pensive Winnie the Pooh. Yep. Yeah, eventually currently the main thing that's giving me a lot of stress right now is the taxes. I said this before, or I mentioned the thing. And how you doing, Zoran? I'm doing okay. I went through like 5 accountants who didn't understand what PayPal was, and that fucked me up bad. that went all fucked up. And the CPA I had was a total asshole. At first I thought he was nice, but he just didn't fucking care. He just did the bare minimum and didn't do everything correctly. So my taxes are fucked up. And I'm currently going through a financial thing, and the guy was very kind enough and went through all my previous year and stuff, and this year, and got all my books and bookkeeping settled. So that's done. But I'm waiting for the tax guy that works with him and his firm and stuff to start. And as they're looking through it, and we're like, okay, well, send us all your information and all your documents. I'm like, okay, cool, great. Here's all my stuff. They're like, where's this, and this? I'm like, the CPA never did it. And they're like, oh, your guy that you paid didn't do his job. Oh, so because of that, I'm fucked. And I've been sitting here for most of the year going, I would like to pay my taxes. What do I pay? I need to know. And the IRS for the United States will not tell you. You can call them up and going, what do I owe? And they're like, well, you need to do this and this. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Could you help me? It's like, I hired people to do this and they didn't know. So cool. So I'm either going to pay a chunk of money which will make me nervous, but I'll be fine, or everything I have in savings will disappear. And I have no fucking clue because no one will tell me. The people I am paying will not fucking help me. And it's pissing me off. I'm like, help me, please. For the love of God, someone do it. I'm giving money for you to do this. Help. And I'm getting nothing. So that's where a lot of my fears are coming from. So I'm like, I'm just going to go as normal. And if anyone gets on my ass, I'll be like, I've been trying to do everything correctly. Where the fuck is anything? Tax the words have in the U.S. I live in Texas. There is no income tax, which is one thing I like about it. But just taxes in general. Self-employment tax shit pisses me off. Do you pay do your taxes are the ones who lobby for the IRS simply sending the bill the mill. Yeah, and I hate it. And I can't just leave the country and go to another country because I still have to pay taxes to America. So, yeah. Okay, so I think we're just chilling out. Let me check the log here. Let me talk to you. How are you feeling? You keep your distance from because of your wing. For my decision, you know. If it were a physical deformity, I would be ashamed of it. There's nothing shameful about oneself being unpleasing to the eye of others, but this wing is something very different. Supernatural beings different from mortals. Yeah, I'm not one of your celestial comrades, bruh. You can talk to me whenever you want. All right, let's figure out. Seeking you shall find. Cowardice is not a failing, but results in natural instinct. Zajara, the Bahamut cultist, thought this would be best to flee to battle every sanctum. Where she gone to ground? It's possible that someone knows the habits of Bahamut cultists. May be able to offer some results. Be hiding in a shrine not far from Dresden. What's up, Seth? I hope you're doing okay. Go to Antarctica, no taxes, no law, no government, no problem. Yeah, it's one day the IRS wants to wait until next year so you double tax you and throw in a few fines as well. Yeah, the IRS has been in such disarray. No, they're not going after anybody. They're still catching up. But once all the new hires have been brought in and got their stuff done, then they will start filtering through all that stuff. But by that point, my shit should hopefully be taken care of. I just don't want to fucking go through the process because I hate it. So it was really funny. I was sitting there with some friends and I was complaining about it too. And I sat there and I looked at them all and I'm like, hey guys, you know all those rich assholes who do all this shit to avoid taxes? And they're like, yeah, I now feel them. I fucking feel it now. Yeah, it sucks. They're still assholes. Fuck them. You know, screw those guys. But I kind of feel it now. It's an interesting thing. So it's quite an interesting feeling. But you know, screw those fellas. This can only company navigate the tax domains, but those who could afford multi-million-dollar tax dollars, tax everything. Yeah, it's the whole ordeal. Let me see. Reinforce the country god's tower. Resistance could probably crucial. I gotta wait for the queen, basically. Gotta wait for a queen for an entire month, chat. So we should go find her. I thought I was enjoying hiding in a shrine at far from Dresden. Yep, we'll just go to that shrine and flush her out. The wizard has been adjusted to summon things, so hopefully it works out. And if it doesn't work out, then I don't know what else to do with that wizard. All I want from him are buffs and a lot more enemies, because every time I fight something, I'm outnumbered. So this helps out.
I'm up for an adventure.
Are you? Are you really up for an adventure? Alright, sorry. Checking the thing. Look at these side characters I haven't talked to or leveled. I took all their stuff and I sold it. Would you be in my party for that? Oh, the Murky Grotto. It's not far from Dresden. Shrine of Sacrilege? It's not that one. Oh, no. Be hiding in the shrine not far from... Okay, I guess that is that one. Still haven't gone up yet. Away! Nice! Immediately after battle!
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's see how this goes. Which one of you? I don't like you. You look like a priest. I like the one sword that just swifts off. I got the druid. Yeah. This druid's interesting. Eventually he comes up, does a spell, and he's done. For the first round, which always hurts your soul. Because you're like, man, I'm going to do some cool... I'm done. Alright, holy smite! Let me see if I do this. Oh! There you go. Now you can do damage. Already got injured out of that one, so that's good. Well, Lauren was going to have a turn. Chat, how bad do you think it feels to have a giant fire elemental come over? Yeah, bite him, bite him. Giant fire elemental come up and just smack you. Alright, acid dart, just go. There you go. I'm not gonna summon anything on you. Her vine is like, wow. It's so brutal.
This is my path.
Alright, get on the horse. Alright, loot. Remember, every piece of armor is good for the war effort.
To success.
We like supporting war efforts, don't we, chat? Alright, whoop. We shall head in here. The one place I was at and just never bothered. Alright, we shall save. I shall try to soft buff us here.
I'm up for an adventure.
Yeah, so now I shall bring you against Evo. Are you not showing? I know what's happening. There we go. Now you're looking good. I was say you're missing some stuff. So you'll have, you keep out your bark skin and large person. A horse will be horse.
I need to concentrate.
You will do this, and then you'll buff yourself up. Ah, there's a person over there. What is wrong, individual? It's my fault. What's she gonna do to me? Alright, she's evil. She came here tonight, threatened to torture me, da-da-da. Here's some time, but humble shepherd. Word. Earn some courage and fight for your temple.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Probably a diplomacy check. And he's dead. Alright, we're moving on.
I will guide. Heads will roll.
Oh, it's to take you to a safe place. The honor protect your servants.
Out of my way.
Yep. Not having a good time, chat. Alright, now Lauren could finally do something, maybe. Let's see. So the strongest one he can summon are 1d4 plus 1 dire wolves, Azadas or red caps, or an axiomite or soul eater. Alright, you summon that thing. still transform into a dragon if you like. Here, let's do this. That's 4, 5, 6. Which one's 5? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Monitor lizards, dire wolves, put a red cap. I'm gonna do that. Let's see what that does. And as for you, one of our guys got really messed up. There you go. As for you, go up and whap. Durin, you go up and whap. Alright, Baron. You cannot go up and whap, but you can get close.
I shall
Well,
survive this ordeal.
Durin, you don't have that many attacks. But the Midnight Isle DLC, I'm stuck in them all. I have not gotten there yet. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. I wish I could. I fortunately do not have the knowledge you need. I've been more than happy to otherwise. Oh, right. That's the ones that do nothing but lightning bolts. I remember doing a Herald Collar, but keeping it neutral. If it's neutral, those things show up and they just cast lightning bolts. And it's really funny. Because it's just it's just tough. Yeah. Normally what I do if a creature's is getting unbelievably dumb in terms of difficulty, like you doing everything you can to get through it, I literally just turn down the difficulty, get through it, and then turn it back on, because this game is not balanced. They did a lot of work to make sure you were not going to have fun. So don't feel any shame. There's no shame in going, well, it's just not correct. Alright, I need to very much heal you. Alright, as for you, go help with this thing. Alright, take him out. There you go. Because otherwise he's gonna bash you to death.
It comes to this.
Targus needs to move. Move and attack. Alright, I wonder if I think I could summon. Let me do haste on everybody here. I'm gonna do that first, and then Lauren's gonna summon something on top of that hill. I'm gonna send my priest up. You 40 foot. Let me see if I could do vestments. Let's see. Shield, armor. Let's do armor on Durin. There you go. There you go. Alright, come up. Clear that out. You don't like that thing. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, you ran into it. Yow. Probably should have put Baron to that Minotaur, because that Minotaur is gonna hit Durin really hard.
I don't like you.
They're doing damage to him. Ow.
It's always an option.
Alright, everything's getting awkward now. Alright, Lauren, you're gonna need to summon some fun, I feel. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got for you. Let's just move you up. And summon more. Let's do some dire wolves. They could make some people trip. What do you mean no action here? Arcing object. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, well I can't summon. Might as well mage armor myself. But my summons are doing what they can. You are going to ride up, and then you are going to heal Durin. Because he needs to hold. And we're going to basically going to shove you up here, and then we're going to be close to these evokers. Yeah, you're close to death. Let's see. I'm gonna summon Spirit Paladins right there. And then I'm gonna 5-foot step away and be right there because I don't want that Minotaur to full attack me.
You made your choice.
Yeah. The army, my lord. Thank you. Glad we can all agree on it. I'm gonna full attack the Minotaur. 6 attacks on him. Thank you, throwing axes. That is an army combat. It's one reason I haven't beaten this game yet. I turned off the Crusader stuff. I did the same with Kingmaker. I'm like, fuck it. It's just not fun. I didn't enjoy it at all. Managing it and dealing with all the garbage. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I am much better at not. So I decided not to. Alright, so a bunch of dire wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Oh, got some decent hapa. And as for you, I'm going to cast healing magic on them. You, I'm going to smack you. Oh, that's a good crit.
You made your choice.
Go, Spirit Paladins, you can do it. Baron's a bit stone-faced. Do you need to play Kingmaker before this? No, you don't. It's not a cohesive story in between. They're both their own things. So you do not need to play Kingmaker. I encourage Wrath of the Righteous because it has a little bit more, I think, than this. Kingmaker's solid. Like, if you prefer playing with a controller, which I honestly do for this, because I have a Steam Deck and I like to play in my recliner and stuff. I do encourage you waiting until this one gets controller support, but Kingmaker's solid, everything's done, it's cheaper, you get the same experience. And which one is better? It kind of goes for your taste. I would say this one because I think you get a little bit more out of it, but you will like both. If you like more of your sword and sorcery, kind of like you're dealing with kingdom management, if you want kingdom management, go for Kingmaker. It's still really fun, and it has some nice little things with it. In most of your builds are gonna work. This one is like you're fighting demons. You have to build your stuff around fighting demons. So you gotta get your shit straight to fight some demons, and you have a crusade to manage, so it kind of goes for taste. This one is better than Kingmaker, yeah. You'll like Wrath of the Righteous more, I feel. But Kingmaker, if you would just want something cheaper, you might be able to get Kingmaker on sale. And Kingmaker, you can probably get it and all of its DLC cheap. And currently it has controller support. If you want, most of the bugs are fixed, most of them. But if you want controller support for this one will get controller support on September 28th, so you have to wait. But this one has more, so you can do more with your character. Because this one has Mythic Pass, which makes you do more. So if you're looking for more for your main character, this is the one you want. So yeah, I hope that answers the question. All right, I think I have enough summons in here. I'm just going to play support now. So. Go, dire wolves. Trip something. All right, well, they tried. Is Lauren using his whip? Nope, it's not letting me because I have to do your turn. Let us do. Can I make you repent? Nope. But resistance is too high. Also, this guy needs to leave. Well, we could probably. Nah, he didn't get it. What I can do is heal him, so I'll do that. Forgot he was at low health.
No fear!
You're surrounded, my friend. There we go. Sorry.
Go.
Alright, you're dead. Let me get... Honestly, I'll probably leave you alone. Actually, I could do moderate wounds. I'll give you a chunk. And as for you, you can come right over here and do a smack. And I can come over here and do a smack. Yeah, at this point, we're all coming to kill you. There's no mercy here. Everyone's coming over to say hello. Miss, concealment, miss. Alright, good job. Good job, chat, you did it. Alright, with that, I'm gonna have you drink a bunch of happas I have left. Probably should have bought a lot more potions, but, you know. Something I forgot to buy. But oh, it'll be okay. Save. I will recast haste. In we go. It looks like you'll alarm irritation, so you found a little refuge then, Commander. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. In a bit of a hurry, and you no doubt plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in every sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? Well, why didn't you just turn around and leave without condemning the boy to death? You've got no heart of stone. I like it. Something good to see in little Canada. It seems you killed him. Have you no shame? Was it the boy's fault that he fell into my clutches? Who? Like who? I don't remember who you're talking about. You're brave enough to follow me, Valiant Crusader. Are we just gonna let you go? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna let you go. Because I can't target you. Oh, no, you're right there. Perfect. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna quickly see if I can cast something. Let me quickly cast this. Because I don't have turn-based on. It's not allowing the cast. There we go. Get a couple summons in there. And will this affect you? That's the big question. I want to do it back here. Because if so, yep, it does affect you. Suck it. Just make you fall down. And mirror image. Shit. I don't think I can dispel that. Yeah, that's a... Well, it's nullification. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna... I don't think I can. Nope. No, dispels true seeing. Oh, he did dispel something. Can you banish them? No. I don't have banish on, but I'm gonna do dimension step this way. Oh! Just to get back from that. The fact that Smile's back. I understand it's kind of... It seems fruitless to attack him when he's like that. But I do that so I can get it down, so later on I'll have to deal with it. Alright, good luck, Targos. Gonna bring you back up. Alright, Mr. Barrel and Stuck Wall, go for the other one.
It comes to this.
Ow. He didn't hit at all, but it's like one click, just damage. Okay, bring down his mirror images, and he's got that. There we go. Do a swap. He's at near death. He is dead because I counter hit him. Alright, with that going, we're now going to cast a couple little hoo-has. Let's get one dire wolf in here.
Yes.
And Dern will go after her.
So it comes to this.
And as for you, we are golden, honestly. There's really nothing I really need to cast. So we'll just wait. I'm gonna save his spell slots. Yeah, go, Baron.
Out of my way!
Yeah! He's at near death. Let's finish him off. Very nice. And she's dead. Game is over. The winner is celebrating while the loser reaps the fruits of the nervousness. The player, they got what they deserved. Baron's stuck in our own spell.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, neat. We get all of her loots, which is not anything great. It's all kind of garbage. Now I gotta wait for that spell to end. And here, I just want to say this bear looks like he stole all my confidence. Missing my whole life and adore that profusely. It's all in the book. How many magic missiles did you make? Look, alright? Magic missiles against spell. You don't have to roll, you just hit. Okay, can Lauren go in here as magic nullification? I think he just not care. Yeah, he doesn't care. Dairy found in a crypts. Oh, it's a thing. I love the fucking mobile game night character image I have, because I almost have them just like this. Alright, let's see. Burial rites fulfill several functions. They mitigate the psychological strain of parting with the deceased. They neutralize a source of disease-causing miasmas, and they suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing a corpse. Burning, dissolution in harsh chemicals, ingestion by all members of the community, but by far the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrion eaters, serves as a place of remembrance, proclaims the merits of the deceased, and, of special importance, when all safety measures are taken, grave burial prevents the disease from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. The commander examines the stone sarcophagus resting in the crypts of the temple Erastil. It was as used as a feasting table for demons until very recently. Bones are scattered across the stone top of the sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappeasingly in a clay bowl. The next to it lies a half-gnawed ribcage. Better decides. Let's see. Original plus 23. I should not be able to fail this. Examine the symbols and discover unless I roll a 1. Alright, Durham recognizes some of the symbols used by Ankylid priests. According to the symbols, the sarcophagus lies the priestess of Erastil, Delamara the Blessed. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. Winner notices that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces on the spot. The hairline joins between the fragments are almost impossible to see. In Sarkoris, there existed a funeral tradition in which the priests would place magic seals, such as this, on tombs. Symbols on the seals are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere, cursed be any who dare destroy me. The commander... Let's see. Rassel says that the spells and the seal could probably be broken. Says that the seal can probably be pried off the knife. Say a prayer. Durham recalls an old Kellid prayer of Erastil. As soon as he utters it, the symbols of the stone begin to glow. With a click, the seal crumbles into pieces, and the lid of the sarcophagus is slid open. Inside the sarcophagus lie the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor and covered in the same symbols as those of the sarcophagus. Surprisingly, there's no unpleasant smell. I could be evil if I had that. If I had the Lich Mythic path, which I would have loved to have, but I'm an angel instead. Suddenly the remains apparently touches the relics and closes the lid of the sarcophagus. I could take the bow, maybe. Do I dare loot it? Do I dare? Like, I assume I get the bow. I don't even know if the bow's gonna be good. That's the problem. Because I'm going to give it to Targos, because he's the only ranger I have. Other one's going to use it. And I'm hoping to God it's good. If it's garbage, I'm just going to sell it. Had the dead use it? Yeah, good point. Tech relic. Like when it feels a rush of fresh air for the place, it carries a scent of rain, the sounds of da-da-da. There's a passage behind only pleasant freshness. Get the armor and the bow. Alright, nice. Is it good? Let's see. I don't know its armor. It is worse. It has max dexterity. It allows to cast spells from the plant's domain as if they were 2 caster levels higher. Sure. Doesn't give me good on the AC. Let me see. If you equip it, yeah, it's much worse. Both armor is better. All right, the bow. The bow's got to be good, right? Bow's got to be real solid, right? How it lands a hit, enemy must pass a fortitude save. That's a fortitude save. We're becoming tangled for 1 round. They can only be equipped by good aligned characters. This feature allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. Holy. Maybe? I don't know if it's better. Like, my throwing axes are pretty solid. Like, really solid. I could try it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm not confident in it, though. If anything else, it just means a paycheck. Yeah, I know it's a +6. I probably have to wear that armor. But the mithril stuff is still good enough.
Focus on the goal.
Also, you should be on your horse. The one part about Cavalier that they added, managing your mounts is really annoying. Alright, come along, summons. Well, it's probably solid. Pretty much everything in this game is evil. Yeah, it'll get its mileage.
I sense something.
But the axes have been really good. Well, I could continue through here. I don't know if it'll give me much. Let's see. It's a trot. Hi, Druid. Who cares? It's an acid pit. Let's take that. You're the one who could pick it. Alright. Oh, that failed. Do that. Grab that. Nice. I like the little twirl it does. It's like, yeah, I did it. Just go right over the pit. Don't worry about it. Say mouse or mounts? Mounts. Like for the horses and stuff. It becomes a bit annoying. I'm good. It gets annoying because like you'll start combat sometimes and your guy just won't be on his horse and you have to spend a whole thing getting it back. There's still a campaign I want to run, either with the crew or a whole other group of people. It's something I want to. What I want to do is run a campaign. I've mentioned this before, where everyone's puppets for Pathfinder 2nd Edition, where everybody is basically what you call it. So the puppets, basically, if you don't know what they are for the ancestry, they are toys. They're toys, stuffed animals, stuff like that. And you could be like stuffed animals, you could be like a nutcracker, you can just be like an action figure, whatever. And what I want to do is have an entire group that are puppets. They're all tiny, and they're all inside this workshop. They start the workshop, and there's a grandmother type character who builds the final one. like the final character. Like she builds them all during the intro, because she's making you as gifts for her granddaughters. But as she's doing those, she finishes one of you and imbues a bunch of magic and love into you all. But she falls ill, and she's like, ah! Ah! Thank you, Warpugs, for sending people over. I appreciate it. What was Warpugs playing? Yeah, I'm Warpug's game master. I'm about to torture him on Monday. About to beat him up. The fraudy fraudster has arrived. Coming over to do something devious. I was telling chat what campaign I wanted to run some people through. And basically think of this, chat. Think of this. Think of an entire adventuring party as poppets. Poppets, the Pathfinder 2nd edition, are like toys. So think of like stuffed animal, or players playing as like stuffed animals, like a wooden soldier or like a knight or something. You know, something like that, like wooden or like stuffed animals, things like that. And they're all tiny. And the beginning pitch of the adventure is that there's a grandmotherly like character who's building all these toys. So you're being introduced as you're being built, and she makes the entire cast, and they put it in. And she put them to the side, but she puts magic and love with them. Like she makes them toys with magic and love, but she falls ill. She falls ill and collapses at the desk. And you, as the newly minted toys, must help the creator be better again. And you look around for clues as to what would give a hint as to what would help your creator. And you find a note, and the note says that she has to get her medicine. So you try to find the mystical medicine and try to find where that is. So you go all through the workshop with various toys and tools and stuff helping you out. You escape through there and you try to get to the main house, and no one's there to help her because like the grandfather and the grandkids are away. They're away getting groceries and stuff from the village to come back to celebrate either like a holiday or celebrate a birthday or something like that. And I would love to run that adventure. And one day I might make it like my side project I do, where I write up the entire thing, so people can do it. And I'll probably try to pitch it to my old boss or whatever at Paizo. You'd be like, I've written an entire adventure for you. Do you want to buy it? Normally Paizo doesn't do that. Normally they're like, no. They encourage you to put in Pathfinder Infinite and to figure it out. But I have it a Patreon, so I'll probably just sell it there. But I really would like to make that like an adventure path, or just like an adventure that you get like a little book and all that and go for it. And I would love to do it. Okay, the thing that we need to do, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. One, so I can rest, and two, look through my journal and be like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, and everyone for Warpug's things. Warpug's a good friend of mine. Love Warpug's death. He's really fucking funny. Really good dude overall. I need to feed him Raising Kings at some point. Or to Paizo. Yeah, I used to help more on the marketing side of things, but have a huge passion for this stuff. And absolutely loved all the individuals I saw and work there and stuff. Definitely left for my own reasons, but now I run all my own tabletop RPG stuff with Narrative Declaration, which I think we do a fantastic job of. Running tons of... Also, I think you do !PF2E. The code is still up. It ends on the 30th, so beware ad. We have a discount code, so if you do !PF2E in chat, it should activate. Yeah, there we go. If you go to that link and use the code RockGrind, you get 10% off your purchase. There's some things that won't let you do, like if you try to do a subscription or something. But for most purchases, you'll be able to get a discount code. And Rock Grind is the setting that we run. So, yeah, get yourselves 10% off. All right, now that we've got rested, let's see. All right, the Dragon's Fate. Wonderful story. Find something else that belongs to Turndeville. I don't know. Prince of Knowledge, don't care. There's the Midnight Isles, not going there. That's the DLC. Let's do this. We're just waiting for her right now. I'm literally just waiting. Army could not consider to be viable and has decent scanning capability to ensure there's sufficient mounted count, building. Oh, this is all just mid automatic crusade stuff. I don't care. I don't do it. And asked commander to go with him to Chief Soul to finally lead the Mongols out of the caves. Nope. Those are recently taken up playing cards. A dark reason about the young cleric's choice of pastime. Don't care. Did woman's hands. There's a hell and given more questions and answers. We're going to talk to him again to find out his thoughts on the matter. Yeah, I don't care about the companions. Wait, by the time it's not to go look. Yeah, we do a whole thing. No shot, it still works. What do you mean it doesn't work? It gotta be specific. You have stream notifications off. It all depends. I think I do, because I think it was messing itself up. I think the only ones I have are like something here. I think hold it. I think I turned it off at some point because it was being really bad. Okay, here's one. Extreme alerts. I just turn it back on. There it goes. Ah!
Definitely not fraud.
There you go. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it for your $1. Yeah, I love that because they'll do a gifted sub. Yeah, I have to fix it at some point. I haven't had time. To where basically it was like, hey, like this person has now gifted a thing. This other person has now gifted another sub. That's our hi Sparta. What kind of character I have? I have a human fighter. And that human fighter basically just hits things really hard. That's all he's got going on him. That's all he does. He shows up and he hits things. That is the character. He's got Numnarian, I think, or something stuff, and just threw him in with a whole bunch of buffs and little knickknacks and everything else. So he is primed and ready. Also, I love how the lady we just brutally murdered only had like a +1 natural armor thing. She was like, I'm gonna kill you, Commander. And I'm like, you can't even fight me. I cast one spell, you fell down, and you died. Like, I don't know how you had any power over anything. So, it was very interesting. So I'm liking the toga. Thank you. You mean my battle to kill? I'm very green. Well, tons of Euro is still worse shit. Yeah. Before the rest of the world brings it down. Using any mods of this game? No. The only thing I really installed were portraits. I haven't done any mods. There's not a lot of good mods for this game. I was really hoping the modding community could figure something out, but yeah, they really haven't done much. Yeah, we're just awkwardly waiting. I guess I can just keep falling asleep, or I'll go adventure real quick. I think it's the game saying, go adventure, companion. Keep finding the mysteries of the universe. And also, I'm overloaded with stuff. Let me go sell.
ZTB wave ZTB hypers.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. For this arcane weaver. Sell some stuff. Let me bulk sell. Sending order. I could sell the heart of the device. Or is that like exploring Blackwater? I don't think I really need it, do I? I don't think I do. This is what they're against demons. What its lore check? What else we got? Ah! Ow, ow. Thank you, Bot Killer, for the subscribe. Thank you very much. I'm gonna find anything else to sell. Not much really to go around. Pain shirt again. Oh, don't mean to do that. Oh well, we'll get that and I'll go buy some potions before I leave. As I need potions, my
I'm
lord.
up for an adventure.
You're gonna just stop at the wall? Alright, thanks. Even though I clearly told you to go to the priest.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, thanks, Alcate. Okay, you're gonna, yeah. Ah, thank you, Chaos Madness. The bear, thank you. It's super helpful, thanks.
Feed the bear.
I will. It'll help keep me alive. And it's Ginger.
I will guide.
Thank you, Ginger. Only way that you could beat the shit out of me. Only way. How much do I outclass you? Hey, get bonked. Fuck you. How much do I outclass you? I'm like 6'5". Can I like just bench press you and throw you off bridges? I'll just lift you up, just swing you around. I'll just absolutely ruin your day. Ow. Let's see, I can probably... Ah, neat. I love it when it does this. I get to go all the way down here. Get a couple of these scrolls. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. That'll work just fine. So I have 6 gold left. I'm literally chuckable. It's in my description. I just throw you with these. Just super small. Just take you out with one yeet.
Does anyone require my counsel?
So when you get rich and famous, though, you can't come in this chat anymore, right? You know, when you're all rich and famous, and you have to come in and be like, I'm sorry, you haven't talked to my lawyer yet. We have to make sure that our brands connect. We got to synergize. Got to get a couple team meetings going. You know, we gotta have 2 guys filter through my content, make sure it's gonna be compatible with the brand. Yeah, it's just too cool. This is too cool. Ginger's gonna be rich and famous, by the way. You have to wait. You're just gonna rise up. There's gonna be Guargura or whatever. Just try to. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get so famous, the VTubers will constantly reply to everything you do, just so they can leech off of your followers and your likes and your retweets. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna come up and you're like, man, I just had a pretty stressful day. And then people you don't even fucking know are gonna come up and be all like, oh my God, princess, oh my fucking God, I hope you do good, queen. Hearts and prayers, tee-hee, prayer emoji, sicky face. They're gonna do it all the fucking time. Cause you're gonna have like as soon as that number by your name goes up, all the fucking sudden, you know what? I talked about this. I talked about this. Someone told me, because one of the things I was kind of lamenting was that like it's really hard to kind of grow your Twitter account unless you massively post everywhere, because it's really hard to get noticed on Twitter unless somebody else retweets your shit and it gets exposed to their audience and it blows up. So it's kind of hard to kind of get that natural growth from Twitter. And then someone told me to try something. Someone told me like anybody in your circle, any people you're following they get a lot of responses or a lot of people constantly looking at their tweets or something, reply as soon as you can. Try to get on one of the first few replies or something that people will see. And I did it, and I fucking hate myself because I hate it. And I got immediately 200 followers that day. And I was so mad. I was so angry. I was like, why do I have to chase someone's asshole all the time? All the time to get anywhere in this business. This sucks. Why can't I just encourage good community, make some good content, and then get the rewards? You know? Encourage people to take care of each other. Encourage people to have a good time. But no, you can't do that. If he showbiz, yeah, you got to elbow rub with everybody, and I fucking hate it. When I show up, I'm like, look, I want to pay my bills easier, but at the same time, I want to make a friend. Let's see if this works out. If it don't work out, I'm going to wish you the best of luck and thumbs you up. If you need help, let me know. It's good businesses help each other. Everyone's trying to pay their bills. There's no reason to put someone out of a job. And boy, it sucks. It's all about Twitter dunks, baby. QRT! QRT! Oh, it sucks, dick. I hate it. I'm debating where I'm going. Guess I can go here. Guess I'll just go to Murky Grotto. Screw it. We gotta wait a month before the queen shows up with her army. This video is about so much parasitic trends. Yeah. Yep. Help it you can. Yep. It's well, the major thing I always encourage. And if I'm not doing it well enough, I better do a better job of it. The thing I always like to do is that you, like everyone here watching, everyone here trying to make it on the platform, we're all trying to at least like pay our bills better, be entertained, try to get by the bullshit that we're all gonna get through. And there's no reason to try to deny anybody their happiness. Sure, things may frustrate us, and sure, things may, you know, mess with us or so to where it's not being compatible, but everyone should understand that other person's not trying to destroy your happiness, you know? They're looking for their own, and sometimes it may conflict. The best thing to do is redirect and get them to the right of way. You know, and for content creation and stuff like that, just help each other out. We're all drowning. And people wanting to pursue this full time are in for a rough fucking road. Content creation trying to do it full time is a lottery, and it's a lot of hard work. You don't go into it just fucking off playing video games. There's a whole method to it. And if your passions ain't in it, you're just killing yourself for no reason. So instead of being a content creator, be a lawyer, be a doctor. Do not it. It's not worth it. And if anyone ever just like, well, children, do you need someone to tell you to not be a YouTuber? I'll be the first one in line and going like, kids, don't do it.
Sup?
Thank you, everyone, for this scribble. Don't worry, we're having existential crises right now. Yeah, go to pharmacy school, you know. Literally, you giving grandma her medicine is more useful sometimes. Yeah, it's a lot to it. I remember going here before. Ew.
I will guide.
Wait for Lauren to catch up. He's got the slowed effects because one, he's exhausted, fatigued. Ah. Thank you so for your prime. I appreciate it. Let me do a little camp session. A little camp session over here, right by the burning demon Ephesus over here. Edifice. Where you're saying is to be a water couple. No. Stop it. Get some help. All right, we're gonna do a little camp. Just don't quit your job, think you're gonna make it doing content creation right away. Yeah. I did it because it didn't have any other options, and I saw an opportunity and I took it.
I know mystic theology.
If I did, if the opportunity wasn't there, I would have to stick with the job.
I'll make my own.
Which I would probably still be at Paizo hating my life. So, yeah. Definitely,
Focus on the goal.
yeah, don't quit your job. Because I've seen people get like a quick surge of viewers. And all of a sudden they're like, I'm getting 500 concurrent now. I can quit my job. I'm getting all these subs and stuff. Oh my God. Immediately quit. Immediately quit. And then like 3 months later, they now have nothing. And then it's like, now they're struggling to pay bills.
Watch out for trouble.
And this job is not something you do
Knowledge is the key.
when you
to
want to
victory.
pay your bills with confidence at the start. Because if things go wrong, it goes wrong fast. Everybody buffed.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Very good. We already had everything evil communal, but we'll do it again. There we go. Alrighty. I think I went through. No, I know what this is. Never mind.
Keep your
Never mind. Abort. Abort. This is the DLC. Never mind. Abort. Get out of here. We are leaving.
There are many rooms.
I was sitting here like, oh, the grotto. We'll go there. I'm like, oh, no, it's the grotto. I'm not prepared to go in the boats. As much of a side venture it would be, I didn't know how to leave, and I'm like, nope, nope, I'm good. I'm good. We're going. Abort, 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 abort. Because I was sitting here, I was like, man, I still have a quest here. I wonder why. And now I figured it out. It'd be interesting to do a run where everyone's a cavalier, everybody has a mount. Everyone's like super fast. It would make traversing the maps a lot quicker. Hello, KZ. Alright, well, I guess you go to the Ashen Grotto. Instead of the Murky Grotto, let's go to the Ashen one. Still wait for the Queen's army to arrive. Once she arrives, we'll assault the demons. But right now, we're stuck here. Alright, let's try this
I
again.
need to concentrate.
Alright, do another heroism thing. Yeah, do that. That. Do a holy sword again.
I tire of waiting.
You will do bless.
I need to concentrate.
You'll get everybody ready for evil.
I need to
You
concentrate.
will do this. You will cast this and enlarge. Then you'll also do Long Strider on yourself. Thorn Body. Additionally, you won't do Stone Skin on yourself, but okay. That'll be that. She'll cast Magic Mirror on yourself. The Mage Armor. There we go. Mirror Persona's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, the bear's a nice little mascot.
I will guide.
He's a little magic bear. Gotta wait for Lorne.
I'm
Might
up
have
for
to-
an adventure.
I might have to toggle his brazen whip because it constantly slows him down. That back on.
Keep your
I hear
wits
something
about you.
snoring. Oh. What could it be, chat? You hear the snoring. What's inside? An ash giant. I feel like this is not the only one.
We cannot be defeated.
Daddy, till your legs off, so you'll never go wandering again. Well, you killed a Crusader, so that makes you enemy number one. You're already badly injured. You're not living.
Won't falter.
In fact, my cleric could take you. And he's dead. All right. I got cleared up. Good job, boys. He might have had an entire interesting storyline or something, but he's dead. Any more? Oh, God.
Time for words has passed.
Sure. Fantastic race in your mind is most hated? None?
No fear. just have to resort to brute force.
That surprisingly did not kill them. That did. Alright, let's loot that. No,
Woo 14 months.
you can bury in for your 14 months. Thank you.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I got multiple of them. Their little feet. Their little feet. Oh, you walk normally. I want to know what ice thing that is that's constantly causing me damage.
So it comes to this.
Alright, let's get you healed. Okay, that also heals them. Gotta keep that in mind. Keep forgetting they're not pure demons. Alright.
I don't like you.
Alright, so far that seems to be doing okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There we go. Honestly, just him normally attacking has been better than cleaving because he's able to just kind of take everybody out. What I'm going to do is summon a Manticore. Manticore!
I shall survive this ordeal.
Dern's dying. But that's okay. Because I'm going to do haste. Ow.
Is always an option made of choice.
All right, I need you big hill, thick hills. Thick hill, right under. There you go.
Out of the way.
All right, the bow seems to be doing okay.
So it comes to this.
There we go, we got both of them.
I shall survive this ordeal.
We're gonna hold off on our summons. Because he's named and everything, but he seems kind of not worth it.
40 months, ah ha ha ha.
It sounds like you're in pain. Thank you for the 40 months, Mingus. I appreciate it. It definitely helps.
You in half.
Oh, whoa,
You
whoa,
made
whoa.
a choice.
Oh, that got through.
Never stop learning.
Oh, you got Special Club and Cheese Cressetta. Hell yeah. I could finally make Cheese Cressetta chat. Would you imagine that trolls would have the ability to make cheese? As a balance says it went from Battle for Middle Earth. It could be. I like how differently shaded this rock is, which would indicate that I could do something with it. But no one succeeded their perception check, so nothing's happening. See you there, Paxel. Yeah, so we're just kind of roaming around. Well, I guess that's it. There's like maybe this bit. I think this is just a deep end that didn't get fully brought in. Yeah. Yep, nothing to do here. On the leave. Yeah, the mystery rock. Now we awkwardly wait for Lorne, who permanently has the slow effect. With his cool sunglasses, he just simply walks with no care. Forever changing his magical school for like the 50th time. He's like a college student with a useless degree. Are you happy that you're 75K in debt? Are you happy that after you get out of college, you really didn't have a job lined up because the only way to kind of get those types of jobs is through the workshopping of those college places? It's not guaranteed you're going to get a job, so good luck with your debt, asshole. Yeah, I feel that too. I didn't even go to college. And I feel that pain. Sorry if I got a bit too real. You take 10 this game? Bummer. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't just go, huh, okay, I'm good. You can mostly just pretty much long rest all the time. I might just honestly just sleep the entire time. Just be like, ah, yeah, we're just gonna snore until the siege starts. A traveling merchant, sure. Oh, this game nowadays, yeah. I remember, if I did not get the job at Paizo. Oh yeah, it's the skeleton guy again. Yeah, this guy will have some of the good stuff, but the issue is that I have no money. I ran out of cash. Like, if I didn't get the job at Paizo, I was actively going into a community college so I could basically get some sort of education. And I was probably going to try to go into IT or something and try to get my certifications, get all the other stuff. Or project management, which if everything does fail on this, that's my backup plan. I'm going to go be a project manager. Because with all my skills of running shows for people and for Paizo and for me and for other video gaming stuff, I have gotten, I think, pretty okay at it. Let's see. Yeah, all his stuff I unfortunately cannot, yeah. Unfortunately, cannot do anything. Yeah. Which would have been great. This crossbow would have been awesome. But unfortunately, this merchant guy does not show up in the opportune time. He should have showed up before I sold everything. I could sell this. I could sell him this heart of the device. And sell him nature's shoulder here, which is like... not... as good as my sword, and I'm expecting long swords. Well, I can do that and get something. As to what do I get, I don't know. The crossbow seems pretty cool. Is it cool? It's 4 to 16 damage. It's fire. But the I think he also specialized in crossbows, so I think it's better. Range 50 feet. 4 to 16 when equipped. Yeah. Yeah, that is more. It is more. That bow is now useless. Come here. Yeah, just sell the bow. Because it's like, yeah. He's not good with the bow. Go to community college, get a degree for a trade job, and severe lack of people qualified to do them, you make way more money. Yeah, like, to be honest, you don't have to go through an ultra, like, let me redefine when I say that, because there's a lot of paths that people want to go with. If your question is ever just, also I can probably just sell this and this. I don't ever use them for him. If your question is ever, Zoran, I need money. I need money. And depending on your situation, it vastly changes. But it's always good advice to basically learn a trade skill or try to use whatever connections you can, or you work your way into it, and it can carry you for a lot. It definitely can. In this economy, it sucks right now, so it's not going to be easy, but you definitely can. The Bristers of Armor. Or sound Ghost Touch Light Mace. The Baron is that good? It's Sonic. It is more damage while equipped. It's Ghost Touch, Ultrasound, Enhancement, Finesse Building. It is really good. You're not really a melee person. You're just fine with your longsword. Here's being lab assist, it meant nothing. Yeah. Like, honestly, being an electrician, a lot of people need electricians. A lot of people need plumbers. Thinking of a job to where it's like, does everyone always need this job? Yeah. Or is offering 20 an hour to use a pressure washer and move heavy equipment. Love it. You know, It's just that, and always just finding them. Finding those opportunities is the hardest for folks because you don't really find them on Indeed all that often, you know. Being forklift certified, really helpful in a lot of places. I think there's a TikTok that I really enjoyed. There's like this goth girl wearing like these platform shoes and stuff. She's forklift, she's certified. She can just, she's doing forklift stuff. It's fucking awesome, and I love her. What does this do? Damage, okay, it's a monk weapon. Sigil destruction, ring doubles the threat range of wearer's connect blast. Okay, it's monk stuff. Bolster, meta magic wand. Braces of armor. That is really good. That is really good for the other people who need it, especially for Born. Dies in a single hit. Reach meta magic wand, braces of armor. Well, the resurrections are nice, but just looking for something that's like better than most of the stuff we've been dealing with. What shall I get? Armor goth girl. Friend came electrician after school. He didn't really want to, but now he gets big money watching a control room of an offshore wind farm. And if you play your cards right and find opportunities, everyone needs an electrician. Everybody. So do that. That, mechanics, just those type of just normal trade skills. Like you have to ask yourself, it's like, how does a Tesla get made? There's a lot of electricians, a lot of mechanics, lot in that line. Or logistics. No one will ever be without logistics. If you could figure that out and go through the line of doing that, you are good. What if I want to be a streamer? Stop. Mr. Recently Partnered, Nearly Sam. It's not worth it. Don't do content creation full time. To do it, is that you have to hate yourself so much and have such a drive to do so with a hope. It's a hope and a dream. Although I'm just a little guy, Nearly Sam, who decided to go through the options to get rid of his little dino thing to put on his newly minted check mark. Partnered twitch.tv/Nearly Sam. It's yeah, no, I don't care how much people come in for. I tell people, like, if you have the opportunity to make it big being a content creator, if you do it right, you could make a shit ton of money real fast and be really set up. But definitely have a plan after and as a backup plan. Because if you're planning to do this till you're old, get ready for a ride. Because it's not gonna be good. Because my backup plan is either doing tabletop RPG development or being a project manager. Those are my backup plans if everything explodes. Like, say for example, next year I have to shut down Narrative Declaration. I'm immediately going in using whatever money I have saved up. I'm immediately taking classes and stuff, which I've been actually wanting to take classes as I've been doing this, but time's been out of me. To go get certified for project management stuff and to also develop more, using this as practice, develop stuff. So if I ever get that experience, I can do either contract work or go back to Paizo in a different role or as the same role I did before, or I go off to another tabletop RPG company and work that way. So I can always get experience that way. So, because as much as I've been doing this for nearly 10 years, it's like, ugh. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Also, my mute button doesn't work. So I went to go press it, sneeze, saw it still happen in the audio stuff. I'm like, shit. Thank you, Sam. My stuff doesn't work. It's broken. I don't think I need to buy anything from this guy. I do want to sell stuff. Only the crossbow I want. Let me get the braces of armor. Let me get that, get this thing, get the cloak. Let me see if I have anything else to sell to him. This great axe can go. Rapier can go. Punching dagger can go. This can go. That can go. I want to call lightning. I need to use more. His armor. Oh my god, I just realized these axes are like 15k to 17k each. Honestly, they're still really good. They're still ultra solid, so I might just keep them. They're just overpowered things. Got a giant strength? Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's garbage. It's garbage. I don't need any of that. And any of that stuff sitting around here. It's garbage, chat. It's garbage stuff. I need those. There. We got a deal. See, chat, we came to a solution, you know? You know, I think we came to a particular solution to our problems. You know, get some critical stuff. There we go. Nice doing business with you, skeleton man. Ancestry I wish I could be. But the game does not allow it. Because this game is really weird. Someone has not modded this game. Also, I think he said something about a free sample. Give me your free sample. Here you go. Pro gift. Scroll of Heroism. I don't need anything right now. Cunningham will not get me all of his stuff, so Daddy's a cool Skelebro. We don't hurt Skelebros. Unless they're bad Skelebros, then they're Skeledouche. A little bit doomer mentality. So how my mental state? Yeah, I get that too. You know, the guts to spend a month or two in Alaska fishing, come back with like around 10k or more. Yeah, it's like, it's, you really have to ask the question, can you go up to Alaska and back without any cost to you? Because that's like a lot of money to get there and out. So that's the big question. You know, what's the expenses involved? Because in reality, you'd probably be out like coming out with 7k. I think you gotta ask yourself if that's something you want to do. You know, you grind for comforts. But yeah, but for doomer mentality, it's like what I assume out of it, it's sitting there is like, I'm never gonna get a good job, I'm never gonna find someone I love, I'm never gonna fucking get a nice car, you know, I'm never gonna get this and that. You know, I assume it's something like that, where you're sitting there going like, I'm doing all this shit and I'm getting nothing. You know?
If he's a lot.
Also, randomly they started talking. It's weird that they ever talk. I get that too. I don't think it's not uncommon. A lot of people go through it. So don't ever feel alone in it. Okay, I don't have to talk to anything. I could talk to other people, but I'm like, whatever.
Watch out for trouble.
All right. I think I'm just going to sleep through it. But yeah, a lot of people go through it. And I don't think there's anything anybody's going to tell you that's going to be a solution to get out of it. Because there isn't. There's nothing I'm going to be able to tell you that will just fix your problems. Nor am I in the position to fix any of your problems. But the one thing, at least that helps me, get through it, is that sometimes I have to really sit down and take in perspective of what's happening, of what I have. And then I take that in. Like, I have an amazing girlfriend who supports me in everything I do. At least I have parents who are proud of me of what's going on. I'm able to sustain a 2-bedroom apartment by myself despite getting fucked over and a roommate leaving and abandoning it. So it put me in financial strain, but you know, fuck it. I'm able to hold on. I'm able to hold the fuck on. I'm able to feed myself just fine. At least able to maintain a car, you know, so I can at least survive in Houston, because if I didn't have a car, nothing would happen. You know, and I'm able to make fantastic tabletop RPG shows with amazing people who I love and enjoy. pretty good fucking life if you put that in perspective. Shit's still wrong though. It's okay to be sad about things. It's okay to look at shit and go like, this is not fucking okay and I think I'm fucked in life. You know? It's okay to think like that. But it's always look at the shit that you do have, even if it's minor. Like, I got a bed. You got an internet connection. Fuck yeah. You know? And sit there, instead of being doom and gloom about stuff, which sometimes I'll be in my shower and I'm like, I gotta fucking stop. I gotta fix this shit. You know? I give myself little prep talks because otherwise I'll go insane. Otherwise I'll sit there and be like, I ain't getting through this. You know, I'm all alone. I'm the one who's gonna handle it. But I remind myself, I'm the only one who's gonna handle it. If I'm gonna sit here and just bitch and whine, nothing's gonna get fixed. Nothing's gonna go. Nothing's gonna fucking go forward with it. And I prep talk myself about it. I'm like, who's gonna fix it? Me? Is it, fucking grandma ain't gonna fix my problems. Fucking next door neighbor ain't gonna fix my problems. The nice girl at the checkout aisle is gonna fix my problems. I need to fix my shit. So I get the fuck out and I start making steps to it. I don't make major leaps. I don't immediately go out and go all out on it. I take steps. Because if you go way too far out, you burn yourself. You burn yourself hard. So you just take little steps. Take little steps, get with it. You know, take little steps, get on with it. And it starts getting better. You get that feeling. Go back when in the shower. I made progress. I made progress. I'm getting with it. Just keep trying. Keep going. Get a little bit more bigger steps. And that's the mentality I take. You know, I don't want to turn our chat into a therapy session, but like that's what I encourage. That's what I encourage you try to do, to try it as a step process. It's not a major solution. I'm not someone who's qualified to tell you what to do. But if it helps, then I'm glad it does help. And if it doesn't, talk to a loved one. Because shit sucks out there. No one's gonna deny that. No one's gonna. I'm never gonna sit down and tell you, hey, like, you know, things are great. You know, they're not. You know, they're not wonderful. Shit sucks out there. So, the better we can acknowledge things suck and then work together, we get the best out of a situation. That's a mentality I take. I don't like lying to people, you know? I don't like lying to people. It's phenomenal. It's not. But we can make it better. We can make it better. There's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Let's see. Yeah, what type is a therapy? Nobody told me that. It's a good tool. There's a lot of escapism tools out there, but tabletop, one of the things I like about tabletop RPGs, I feel sometimes it helps heal the soul a little bit, you know? I definitely feel it helps people process, because you play with friends. You know, you play with friends, and that is important. And even if you're not playing with personal friends, you're playing with people who can become friends. And that's one of the greatest things about tabletop RPGs in my mind is you get the opportunity to make friends. Sometimes you get in a group and fucking Ted over there won't stop being a little power gaming asshole. And no one fucking likes Ted. But you know what? Amanda over there is great. Fucking Charles over there is making an amazing wizard. You know? And you always laugh at his jokes. And Cassandra is doing wonderful with her elf. And you all have a bit of camaraderie to it. You get to make friends. It feels better. But you take it slow. Don't do what weird people do and all of a sudden everyone needs to come over to your birthday party. Take it slow. You know, take it slow. Don't aggressive friend it. Just take your time. And yeah, it's a great thing about tabletop RPGs. It helps you kind of socialize a bit. And it helps distract you from a lot of stuff. And it helps you process those things. Because you get to come in, you get to play Garg the Barbarian, and it's wonderful. In the game that's been going on for 40 years, I'm pretty sure there's multiple. I know there are friends of mine who had games going on for like 30 years, 30, 20. Long time. Like they've got books filled with notes. It's amazing for that type of stuff. People have been doing stuff for a long time. And it's great. It's brings families together, friends together. Does also ruin relationships. I've definitely had it to where someone proposed to their girlfriend during a D&D session because she found a diamond in a chest, and he came over, proposed, and she said no. I think it was a Champions Online guild, actually. Yeah, I was playing Champions Online, and they did that. And I never saw her again because she left the guild, or I think a guild or whatever what they're calling Champions Online. Yeah, she left the guild and never saw her again because she fucking scrammed. She fucking banned it. I'm like, oh my god, it was bad. But yeah, well, I'll tell you about it. Do you tend to stick with Pathfinder and D&D for the most part? I typically stick with Pathfinder 2nd edition only because, so it's an interesting discussion with that because you go with the system you know the most. I would love to run tons of other systems. I would love to run at tons of them, but you always have to ask yourself this question. You may know all of these systems, but does everybody else know it? And are they going to put into work to know it? Normally, the answer is no. Not a lot of other people will put in the work. Like Warpugs and Sam and several other players, like they did the work. And I fucking love them as players because they do it. They came in and are like, I'm gonna figure it out. You know, like I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna figure this shit out. Love them as players. But yeah, that if I want to run Starfinder, here's the process. I now have to find people who know what the fuck a Starfinder is, figure out if they know how to make their characters correctly. Do they even know what the mechanics are? Do they even understand anything that I'm saying, you know? And if it's no, it makes a lot more work for me. So if I can just keep playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, which I usually find is a lot easier to teach people, and it's a lot easier for people who have only played 5e, that they can quickly pick up Pathfinder 2nd edition with that in mind, because it translates really quickly to people. Like for the Raccoons crew, for like Froggy and Cabal and Minerva and Salty, they instantly figured out what was going on. Like they're like, oh, I played 5e, this is kind of similar. Okay, bam, I know what I'm doing. They quickly picked it up. And that's a lot easier than teaching people a whole other new systems. It's not the desire is there. The will to teach is not sometimes. Unless I'm really wanting to. And I have a group who really is going to give a shit. And that's always the problem. That's why a lot of people don't like switching systems. So right, reinforcements. I wish it would give me a timer when she's showing up. I don't know. We need 3.5, 30, or 3 and 3.5 is usually transition to Pathfinder 2nd edition. Yeah, you get the basic concepts. It's from the Open Games license mechanics, so you understand it. Like 2 sessions 3.15, 1 session OG Pathfinder. I'm exclusively 5e. Yeah, first edition's not the best one. It's okay to stick with the system. I do encourage you to try Pathfinder 2nd edition. I'm biased, so be aware. But if you're going to stick with 5e, that's absolutely okay. There's nothing majorly wrong with that system. You're going to have a great time with 5e. Phil, I've been trying to get some friends to try Cyberpunk, and it's been a hurdle to get people to set time and to learn a new system. Yeah, you're gonna struggle. I usually try to find groups who I know who are going to give a shit. If it's just kind of dragging people along and they're just dragging their feet to do it. If I start noticing people are dragging their feet to play in a session and stuff, I tell them, we're not playing. Like, if you don't care, I don't care. Has any first edition game ever been good? People still religiously think Pathfinder first edition's really good. People still play Dungeons and Dragons or Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. You know, I think that's technically 2e, is it? Or am I stupid? I forget all the editions. But no, people still religiously stay with for money. It's by the times. It's by the times. It's what really those editions come down to. Because 3.5 at the time, and then later Pathfinder came out at a really good time because 4E came out, and not a lot of people like playing older editions sometimes. As much as people are like, I stay with 3.5, a lot of people want the new thing. And then if they here's 3.5 and better, they're going to go to that one. So, yeah. So first there's a Pathfinder. As much as now I don't prefer it, during its time, it was the best tabletop RPG at that time you could play. Then 5e came out and destroyed it. That's just how it went, you know. 5e came out, it got popular, blew everyone out the box office. So, or blew everyone out at every gaming store. So anywhere you go, there's a bunch of 5e stuff and then a couple other things. Oh, there was since I'm just waiting, I'm gonna sleep one more time and then we'll figure it out. There,
I shall pray for every soul.
I was in a mall when I was on vacation, and as I was in the mall, there was a, what you call it? There was a game store. There was a game store with a bunch of board games and stuff, a lot of little knickknacks and things. And we were going through it and stuff, just checking it out. We're just glancing, see if there's anything majorly interesting. And I was in there, a guy came up to us and he's like, yeah, that over there's the D&D shelf, and over there's kind of the Pathfinder one, you know, there's kind of little books there. And I looked at him, and we're tired. I'm about to get on a plane. We're depressed because I have to leave. And I'm like, hey, thanks, man. We're just looking. We're just literally just killing time. Thank you so much, though, because he's being a store guy. He's trying to encourage us. He's trying to be a good guy. Like, hey, I'm here for service. You know, he's here for service, just trying to be welcoming and stuff. But when I said that, oh, thanks, man, but we're just looking around. We're just browsing. We're just killing time. He looked at me fucking pissed. He was so angry. And he was so just angered. and then he says, and then after I said, like, yeah, we're just looking around, and he looks at me pissed off and goes, yeah, that's allowed. And he leaves and he sits at his table glaring at me, just pissed off. And I'm like, I don't know if he misheard me. I don't know if he heard if I actually said fuck off or something. He was so mad.
Hey-ho, the dairy-o.
Don't talk to me. That, he was so angry. So it was a time. We're gonna have to do this like 100 more times, aren't we? Oh my God, this goes for 15 hours. I'm probably gonna regret resting because it's probably like, well, you got an entire month. You got an entire month to level. I'm gonna regret it, but here we go. Not much, like, there's side quests I can do, but I'm so uninterested to do them. So I want to see if I can actually just continue. Seela keeps praying at me. But yeah, that's the fun bits you get. Problem is, I constantly move and try to find online groups is really shitty. Gotcha, gamble. Try Discord communities. I know on mine, it's not super active because one of the hardest things I'm finding is people willing to game master. That's the really big thing, is try to find people willing to game master for strangers. Because tabletop RPG sessions are usually more of a private friend affair, and for just doing it with strangers is really hard. A lot of people are not that sociable. A lot of people are introverts and only like their comfort friend groups to get their humor. Because you prefer to play these types of games with someone you're comfortable with. You don't want to come in with your he-who necromancer who likes to slurp intestines for funny. Like, you don't feel like putting yourself out there as much. So you're like, oh my God. So I do encourage you to look into like what you call it. Look in the Discord groups. I know mine, we have an entire system where you could put yourself out there saying, I'm a player, I'm looking for a game master, or I'm a game master, I'm setting up a thing. So, game is a lot of work and be frustrating to run for groups that don't jive with you. Yeah. You don't want to do all that work and then
My sword
screw
is
it. What I do encourage people to do is either get it pre-written adventures and get a pre-written adventure that you really want to play. And then what I encourage you to do is don't announce you're playing it. Do not announce that you're planning to run this pre-written adventure. What I encourage you to do, like, this might sound sales pitchy, so please forgive me if I'm being all shill-minded here. Take it with a huge grain of salt. One of the things that is available out there, there are Pathfinder 2e bounties that you do, which is like an hour or so of gameplay. Seriously, get those. Get really short adventures, like tiny little adventures, and offer to run them. Offer to run them, because what will happen is that there will be people who are just like, hey, I just want to play. You know, I just want to play. It'll attract that crowd, and you're not signing them up for a long-term thing, and it allows you to test them to see if they're compatible with you. And because there's no promise of something after, you basically run several other groups through a one or 2 hour little adventure thing from these pre-written stuff. All the work's done for you, because all it is like maybe like a social encounter and a combat encounter. That's usually what they are. And you're like, hell yeah. You know, you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna run them through this thing. Or pre-written adventure thing that's out there that's like super short. You get the feel of the group, you get the feel if you like them, and after you run through a couple groups, you go, okay, I like this group the most. I'm gonna offer to that group if they want to run through this pre-written adventure with me. So all the work is done for you. It's simple to set up, and you have guidelines of what you need to do. So your prep time is minimum with everybody working and stuff. So it kind of really helps out, and you possibly find some new friends.
Have some bits. You are a wise bear indeed.
Thank you, old man internets, for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's what I encourage.
Praise to God.
A lot of people just don't know people on the internet, and you don't want to get stuck with a group that's going to be a problem. So running that, but also having a system that's really easy, which is like, hey, can you not make it to the group? We'll go without you. I encourage 5 players, because if one person's out of it, you could still keep going, and let all the players know you will be left behind if you don't show up. We're going to keep going without you. And just do like a thing to where a wizard has you all cursed with a permanent ring that makes you just magically disappear and then reappear in the adventure. I know it sounds campy. Just do it. It just saves you so many headaches. Just to be like, oh, you're back. All right. And they're in this place, and you continue. You just back into existence and off you go. Like, because people like to do these like logic intertwining things of like, oh, well, you meet at the tavern and you find your old friend there. If you can do it seamlessly, great. But if you're like in the middle of a dungeon, Ted can't make the dungeon tomorrow, but he can after, just make him disappear, or just make some bullshit reason saying, oh, he went to go protect the campsite. You know, catch your bag of holding. Got it. Yeah, just screw it. Like, you don't have to get that fancy with it. You're not Critical Role. You know, you're not Critical Role. Don't try to be. You know, you don't need to give a large cohesive story to a wide audience who will criticize every single thing you do. You're having fun with friends. Fuck it. You know, don't think you're trying to impress anybody. You're only trying to impress them, and everyone just has to have an understanding. You know, as much as some player, if a player gets a fucking tissy about it, just tell them to get over themselves. It might be rude to do so, but it's like, you're trying to run a thing, and you're trying to encourage as least amount of work as possible and amount of money maximum. Am I gonna get this fucking army at some point? I've been waiting nearly a damn month. I've been sleeping all day. I hate that I can't just go out the gate. Let's talk to you real quick. Let's go to the fall. Not possible, champion. Alright, move my nose. You heard what the Guardian Symbol said. Do not welcome our presence there any longer. At least not until all this chaos is settled. I am but a guest there. Once they're here, and I cannot compel them. Huh. Oh, see you later. What do you got? Oh, good luck. All right. Let's go on an adventure. Screw it. Let's hit something. I was sitting, seen the king for days. Is he still alive? I'm not the king. I'm the commander. I send people to their deaths. I make a widow. I'm the widow maker. Such an edgy name. Abandoned building, abandoned building. I really like how quickly everybody just came back. Well, their stuff. Yeah, everyone got a nice little nap. All right, let's see what we got to do. Not going that way ever. Is there anything else out here? There's only like companion quests. Primitive altar over here. Go check that out. Or go this way. See what this hideout's doing. Chat, the queen and her army's taking her sweet time. Hello, Kevin. What a maker. Are your blacklist automobiles? Yeah, where's my edgelord haircut? A hollow tree. Chat, I need a shave. I need to get my beard going. I think I need to set up an appointment. Get like a really good shave. I can do it myself, but I really like. I've been trying to find a good area that does like a real good razor shave or close shave and stuff like that. There used to be a place I used to go called Man Cave. I think it was Man Cave. It was really good because it was a bunch of nerdy girls, so it was fun to talk to them. And
31 months. Damn bear making engaging content.
Thank you, Donut, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. One of the things that I did, or that I loved about it, is a bunch of nerdy girls. A lot of them cosplays and stuff, so we just nerd out together. Like, oh my god, I did my night elf, and wow. I'm like, oh my god, that's great. Show me pictures. And like, that's great. And it's really funny for a lot of these, like, one of these haircut places, specifically like catered to men and stuff, is that they'll always offer you alcohol. I don't drink. I don't drink at all. So they come like, hey, you want a beer? And I'm like, nope. Like, you want some whiskey? Nah. You want a cigar? I don't smoke. I don't do any of that. So, shave. That's what I came for. So it's really funny when it happens. Because I'm just like, I don't care about any of this stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to get a shave to get all of it gone. It's getting wild. I'm starting to look like a wizard because I have super long hair and everything now, and it's like I'm like, ah! Like I'm just losing my mind.
Focus on the goal.
All right, here's where we go down. It's a corpse. With terrible wounds. There's an animal tooth by a skillful torturer's hand. I think it's the cave map, right? Yeah, it's the cave map. Gotta wait for slow ass Lauren.
I know mystic
let me see if I can do
theology,
something.
arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy.
This is mine.
Words.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Oh, and he's kind of up there.
Sense something.
All right, one of you get it. Very nice. Got 15 minutes, average cigar, 1 hour. All right, get away from Lorne. Slowly but surely. The buff is good. It's an extra attack for all summons. That's really good.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
You're not getting out of here alive, you know. I think there's only one of you. Is there only one of you? Get out of here. Away. Yeah, he's badly injured after one of those. Oh, I forgot to. Well, I'm glad Targos punched him to death. I feel that's not all of it. Gotta be someone else around here. All right. Ah, there's one of you.
No fear. I'll just have
Yeah, I
to
forgot to
resort to brute force.
give Targus back his stuff. Alright, Targus part. You're supposed to have your bow. That's right, I bought a crossbow for you and I never equipped it. Here you go. And just in case, I'm just gonna keep him holding these. But yeah, now his crossbow's on fire. Shaving is anathema to me. My beard is approaching the bottom of my sternum. The issue with me and my beard, I can get my beard long and it'll fill up nicely in some areas. I need to wait till I get to 40 before the coarser hairs get in, because otherwise it ain't working.
Knowledge is the key.
All right, Barnes, get in there. And you're immune.
Something unusual.
It hit our cleric, but who cares? Put Lauren on a horse and make him faster. I can't because he can't get on the horse. Otherwise, that would be an excellent idea. Ow. Barely did any damage. Yes, this is nothing but fireballs.
I need to concentrate.
Hi, Shia. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. You survived. How's the new place, by the way?
There are many roads to success.
I've been meaning to, at least DM you about it and go like, do you like it? Is it cool? Do you have a toilet that, you know, shoots water up your ass? Like, what's going on?
I guide.
All right, we're gonna need to prep
Does
this
anyone
one.
require my counsel?
This is my
You're gonna cast Bless.
Never stop.
You're gonna cast Good Sword Technique.
Does anyone
You're
require
chilling.
my counsel?
You do Shared Ranger's Bond so you can kill things. You transform to a huge fire elemental. That's what you do. Everything prepped. I might be able to just wipe them out from existence. Let's see. If I do this. Oh, yep, and they fall. Alright, how bad is it? You're injured. You're barely injured. Alright, well, I'm gonna park right here. Can I summon? I can't summon because I decided to be cheeky about it. But a little in mirror image. You have a good shot. And Baron, you're gonna wait over here. So if they come after us, they're gonna hate life. And what I'm going to do, I think I can do my channel good. Yeah, there we go. Get my horse healed. Well, there's a wisp! No!
Just have to resort
Okay, it's dead. Hello, Zoran. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting through it. That's my goal. I asked about your place. Is it cool? You like your new place and everything? I hope you've been enjoying it. I haven't been able to come visit and say hi. About your place, you know. So still moving in, super tired. Yeah. One of the things I like, I'm all by myself, and you installed the bidet, good. I want one day. One of the things I've learned, as this thing is super loud, one of the things I've learned, I'm all by myself, and I have a library of books. Okay, I have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have nearly 5 shelves full of books, and I'm talking heavy, hardback, tabletop RPG books. It's a lot. You know, I got some muscle, but it's a lot carrying that up and down stairs. And I've basically told myself, if I'm ever gonna move, I'm not doing it. I'm not moving it by myself. I don't know if you got movers or you decided to move everything yourself, which is a lot cheaper. I don't care how much in debt I go in credit card debt. If I ever get bad streaks or something, I'm hiring movers. Because I can't do it anymore. My back has been repeatedly shot. So, no more. Also, I think if I'm slowed, I can't summon for some reason. That's okay. Chat. But no, I'm glad you like the new play stuff. Congratulations to it. It's always a fun thing. And you caught a cold right in the wrong moment. I'm glad you hit and Cat's caught a cold, but you did it all at your friends. It turned it really awkward.
So it comes to this.
Alright, kill you. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can summon. Okay, I'm done. Let's do a bunch of dire wolves over there. Let's put them all over that way. Yeah, surround this poor guy with 4 wolves. And Goldbeard, you're just staying back. You're gonna stay back. You're gonna stay back. I'm just gonna heal everybody. This guy's just gonna suffer the entire time. Oh, he's getting testy about it. We'll zap him. Yeah, just being alive over there. You can't do anything. You're just stuck. There we go. Oh, the wolves fed up. Now I gotta wait an awkward amount of time before this goes away. Yep. Yep. Just waiting. Is there a way to... I don't know if there's a way to be like, stop the spell. I don't think I've ever found a way. Is there like an X button? Hold? No? Thought he was gonna say 5 books. Is my chat like super delayed? Hold up. Let me refresh. You guys responded to something that was like forever ago. Huh. I guess. There it goes. It took it a while. Alright, well, let's just loot all your stuff. Ooh, you got stuff. Probably low-level stuff, because this is a low-level area. But it's something for us to do. Loot everything, got our comeuppance. Get all the fancy gold, bitch. Good,
Does anyone
good.
require my counsel?
Oh, nature. A person's murders or master torture gently with the wounds. He tortured him to death weeks before he died. And he's got a ring. The wearer of this ring has Smite Evil class ability. The ring grants them 1 additional use of it per day after resting. Nice, something I won't use. And speaking of the loot I bought and never put anything, the Storm of Resolve never worked. So we'll put that on use and at least get some stuff. The Hacky Mari. Yeah, if that's not doing anything, get rid of it. My Targost here. Can you benefit? You do not benefit at all. You will not benefit, guarantee it. Nope. You will not benefit because you're wearing armor, of course. Baron won't, you won't. You could, plus funding to thievery checks when they make a sneak attack. Okay. This is mostly for rogues, so you won't benefit it. Maybe the horse. Yay! Does the horse benefit? No, it doesn't. It gains no armor from that. That's hilarious, though. Glad I wasted all this money. Speaking of wasting money, this is +3, but that's just +4. Now it's extra green. Are you fighting in a wind tunnel? Is it horribly delayed? All right, there we go. How's that? We're gonna do a little test. We're gonna do a little test after I've reset it. I'm gonna have to force close OBS and bring it back so it reconnects. Do me a favor. When I say Marco, you say Paulo, if you don't mind. Don't mind? All right. 3, 2, 1, Marco. If someone could type Paulo for me. Paulo, thank you. All right. It's back. Yeah, something went horribly wrong. It just kept dropping frames. It was really weird. Like I don't know what's causing it. My internet connection's solid. So more than likely Twitch had an issue, so apologize about that. I think that's it for this cave. Yeah. There's this little bit over here, but I don't think it leads anywhere. It could. Let's find out. But yeah, thanks, chat. Ah, appreciate it. I'm sorry for the constant uh-ohs and everything. It's weird. Like today, it was like the day of technical difficulties. Was it a Twitch King? I think it was. Because my thing has been rock solid. So look how useful the horse is in this game. Yeah, he's pretty quick. But with everyone else slow, he's kind of useless. But he's really useful if you just need to move up in the battlefield. Which for a cleric, it's nice, so I have to use a touch ability. I had to get up earlier for me on another stream. Yeah, it's probably a global Twitch issue. It's funny for my group, I have a bunch of people walking normally. I got a really fast guy and a really slow guy. So, we're all screwed. You still remain enemies that take damage, I don't have to worry about it. My horse dies as soon as I breathe at it. I mean, granted, I didn't go full cavalier, which would buff it up, and then the horse would be built like a shit brick house, but, you know. It's a problem in and of itself.
Focus on the goal.
Let me see here. Oh, it's a stranger. Let's go talk to the stranger, chat. That's what's happening. What's the date on your Pathfinder? I'm playing a game called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and the storyline so far, from what I remember, is basically we have become leader of the crusade because we were by chance blessed with magical power because we found a Pihu-Haha glowy sword in the rubble. Because of that, we were kind of nominated to our skill and valor to become leader of this crusade against the demons who have ransacked an entire city. So we have set up in a fortress town, besieged it, took it over, and we're out doing a whole bunch of missions just clearing the demons out from the land. And right now, at the current point of the story, I'm waiting for the queen to arrive at my fortress with an army. So mostly so that we can then bind our forces together and attack a demon stronghold that's deep under my fortress so we can drive them out, hopefully. That's currently the idea. The side stuff I'm doing is this stuff. Have that ship. What is the question? Ominous. All right, well, that's good. Well, see you all later. Go away for Lauren again. Sorry, I'm reading your message here. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's like a lot of fun situations in tabletop RPGs. Okay, I'm hoping. Also, here's the whole world wound thing. I think our yeah, the Wounded Lands. A lot of stuff around, but we barely messed with any of it. We could go explore all the way up here and do a bunch of stuff, but which we'll eventually get there, I feel. Oh, there's some books. Gotta get back to Dresden. If I do that. Nope, keep marching. We're just gonna sit down and sleep. Just rest. Because I really don't want to do the 5 million side quests that are out there, to be honest with you.
Watch out for trouble.
Like, I'd rather the story shove me over there, which I suspect that's what's going to happen soon. Oh, it's loot. The chorus lost. Alright, we're going to keep spamming sleep until the army arrives. It's like, Commander, what have you been doing this entire time? I've been waiting for you. I've been doing the entire effort of practically winning the war. You know, maybe someone else can do something at this point. You know, maybe the Queen should show up with an army. If she could just summon one out of her own ass, you know, maybe she could come here and help. Maybe find a couple paladins on her way here. You know, do something useful. But each rest I do is like half a day. So, the rest took only 9 hours. Damn. What if I add people to it? Yeah, not really.
What's the alcohol situation?
Oh no. Yeah, couldn't have been failing at this for 50 years when you're broke ass god, but my ass is taking Dresden in a week. Exactly. I showed up and like, and Dresden is mine. You know, I did this. I win war. I win battle. Queen does nothing. Wish I can check the calendar. What is the calendar currently? Journal. Media map. No, Mythic Path. Yeah, I went all down this way. We got Mythic 10. I'll eventually get somewhere. Be like, hoo-hoo. Yeah, I went Angel. Like my little splotches of neutral good. Well, any moment now. I just have to complete the quest or it will fail afterward. This is Jelly a Bear. She's sabotaging, take your credit for your work. We've been asked by both the king and leaders during the time you're out adventuring. You know, they're doing king stuff. You know, paperwork, bureaucracy, making sure the treasury's full. God forbid the treasury, you know, goes down a couple inches to save lives. Counting the taxes, yeah. Who else is going to do it? Who else is going to count all those coins? You? You're a peasant. You can't touch money.
Why not?
You're not allowed to handle wealth.
Those who perished in...
Yeah,
No.
yeah. It's my poor by poor named NPCs or party members who will never see the light of day until maybe the final battle. Well, they'll show up and be all like, I can help out. I'll be your friend. And then I look at them and go, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You stay. I go. I might do a thing where I just go and get them all killed. You know, leave their corpse somewhere. Yeah, no following. You stay at city. You have no more story. Backside drinking a milky tea. Yeah, you stay. I go. The poor Iron Giant. You could play Iron Giant in that, like, what was it? The Warner Brothers fighting game? Or I think you might be able to skip days time with the army management map for the table room. I can't do that, sadly. I'll show you. I have it disabled. Multiverse? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if I go to the table, unfortunately, I can't access any of the stuff because it'll say it's auto mode. Fuck off. Because what happens is it turns off all that code and says you don't need it. Because if you fail the crusade, you lose the game. So it's like, oh shit. Darn, a decent education, know how to do taxes. Let me try, my liege. No! You can't touch gold. It's too rich for you. Here's like 10 copper. No, go get potatoes somewhere. Yeah, I don't know any other way to like advance time. So, yeah, the raw potato fetcher. There's a VR chat world. I think they added more to it. I hope they did. Where it's a fun little game where someone is king. And people grab scrolls.
You're a true warrior.
That are fun. Like, they're really fun because they have little storylines with them because they give you updates on the choices that you've had. And you try to balance it out to fill these different bars. But it's really fun just sitting there as king, and then people line up with their issues of the kingdom, and they come up. They're like, my liege. The farmer has been fornicating with the princess's guards again, making them less likely to be able to protect her from assassins, my lord. You know, me and the town folks are quite worried about this. And you make a decision from it, like you either like accept, deny, whatever. And they propose you with a yay or nay, and you just decide it. And role-playing through it is so fucking fun. If you get people who just love just goofy kingdom roleplay, you can have an absolute blast. And I love playing through it. I think one day, if I ever do like a VR chat thing again or so, I would love to just bring a bunch of people in and just have them go through the game. Because it's really good. I think Jars did it, and Jars has been doing a lot of stuff for VR chat gaming stuff, and I love that type of stuff. I think one of the things, I was talking to Cabal about it, because me and him have like this medieval Minecraft server. Like I did that one stream where we did the HOA association, where we go to people's houses and find them emeralds. And I love that. I love doing that roleplay stuff. But one of the things I really want to do, I have to find people willing to do the work.
I haven't made a confession for a...
Because to run a Minecraft server and the type of one that we want to do would be a lot of work. And if I can find someone who knows how to run a Minecraft server and will maintain it and knows how to and is not a fuckwad, I would be super happy. Because every time I dabble with Minecraft, it's like everyone's shitty child behavior comes out. And it's so hard. It's so hard to deal with it. Because it's like, fuck. It's just not a good time. So yeah, it's a process. One of those cheap, fast, cheap, good, pick two things. Kinda, yeah. My lord, the princess has once again started a war on the magical bird watson network. It won't log off. We should ban her, bring her to the reading section. The reading spell. For all the things she has currently read. So every time she reads something, she says, read it.
What?
I try VR, but I need a headset. Yeah, I definitely would wait. VR's been in a weird spot. It was really huge. VR chat was a super big thing for every online person. A lot of content creators were in it. It was trending a whole lot. Now everyone's kind of left it. Now it's just a bunch of anime people trying to cuddle in front of a mirror, and it's really weird. It's not something I'm super into. The only time I hop onto it is like to say hi to people or do something.
Must be nice back home.
But yeah,
My
it's
family.
it's interesting once you get like the right people in it and do some cool things. A friend of mine, Mr. Brunswick, is doing VR chat roleplay stuff, but he's trying his heart in. My friend Shinny, he's trying to do RP stuff with people. Trying to make like, here's D&D LARPing, like go in, have fun. Which I find to be really fun. I don't do it anymore because I can't stand being in VR all that long anymore. My headset just hurts, but I do encourage anybody interested in it to wait or try to find the headset being sold on like eBay or something for dead cheap. Because one, they get expensive. One, it's like $1,200 for a Valve Index, and things will go wrong with your controllers. Like, I'm on my second pair. I've had to do repairs on the head strap thing for my VR headset, and I take really good care of mine. Like, I put mine on like cushions, like I keep it stored away. Like, I don't do a lot of stressful things on it. Like, even when I played Blade and Sorcery, which I do ever so often to relax, like I just get some aggression out and stand up and everything, move my legs a bit. Ah, there we go. She's finally here.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host.
Oh, what took you so long? I've been laying in bed forever. Oh, fuck, lady. God, it took you a long time.
I must admit, I was astounded by what happened to the Sword of Valor under the influence of your power. After arriving, my first concern was to visit the relic and pray before my goddess's banner, only to discover that it was no longer her banner. However, we have more pressing matters to discuss at present.
Oh, what's up, Queen? Do I smell a bit of suspicion upon that? Are you angry that it is no longer her banner? Hmm?
I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
All right, yeah, thanks.
It was my pleasure to work on this one matter with you, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later.
All right.
Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
All right, cool. The referee Hathaway's Gun Paradox. There's something you should know, my queen. I was in the laboratory and discovered part of the Let's Go Paradox that gains some information of about the nature of rifts.
Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the world wound will be useful to us. I will task my finest court mages to study this text.
All right, let's see. You must consider the attack of the phone to be extremely important since warrant to personal visits. All right, let's go.
We must send the people of Dresden to take shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
The story unfolds, you're closer to events and have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations become available. Proceed when you're ready. All right, let's do it. Let's bring the boys. Like the role playing VR to do LARPing, it does look fun. Yeah, I I've gotten a lot out of roleplay thing because there's a lot of sensitive people. People that also can't discern from like character to person, and it's really annoying. Also, that thing had like no supports, by the way. That thing was ready to just crush under anybody. Sorry, doing a big yawn. The grim, distorted place. The fiends of the foulness and breeds foulness. It is as if we descended to the abyss itself. All the lands of the world moon are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Let's see. Ruins clear. I'm ready for battle. I have the following tactics in mind for us. The Hand of the Inheritor and I shall take a defensive position and try to, let's say, attract the demon's attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusade's figurehead and deprive what Radiant Iamade ever held in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way into the depths of the Fane and finally dispatch the demon leader, whoever they may be. However, be alert. If you hear the sound of a horn, rally to our side once more. Together, we will break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what we can do to eliminate this threat once and for all. I'm going to have to decide to save her. I'm gonna have to decide. That must be the master of the hells bidding us welcome. If my hearing so is right, that is the roar of a Baelor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may I dominate light your way. As Lauren slowly moves up. Okay, hold your tongue. And battle starts.
Combat abilities.
I still want to know what's bursting ice to make everyone hurt. And he just destroyed him. Ow. Out of all the targets, this guy goes straight for Dern. Dick. Alright, well, this horse will get right here. There we go. Alright, Mr. Baron Stackwall, get this way. Be the wall that we need. Alright, that's for Dern. Start cleaving.
Made your choice.
Hello, Kofi. Alright, stab, stab. Alright, Mr. Lorne. What hasten, everyone, please? That is your real name. Crusader. Crusader. Oh, there you will become a huge fire elemental. And you can finally mount on your horse. And what you can do is smite evil everybody. Very good. All right. Targos, get that guy down. I'm glad we had a very cute counter strike with every shot taken. Well, we easily broke through, chat. Liked all that. Alright, good luck, boys.
Keep your wits about you.
Reset the spell. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Chat, we got a whole bunch to traverse. Start going left. Oh my god. What entire bodies of minotaurs. Hey look, it's her. It's Monago. The lady that, you know, was in love with the dwarf and basically soloed us because she made him super strong. Did you come and you find us even here? Look, we've raised a barrow in your honor. The president offered us to disavow all the prisoners, any of his soldiers who dared to show any fear or not enough zeal. I mean, it's over, you know. See, I outlive. Look, it is a powerful master demon, okay? You failed to kill me in the chapel in Dresden, you'll not kill me today. Well.
Out of my way! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Well, it's a good feeling that we're finally getting to one of their big bad defensive areas. How are you healed? All right, weird. In the morning. See you later, Chaos. All right, big whack. All right. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I just want to get through it. Just let's get through this. It's taking us forever. No more. I'm done. Let's get through the damn thing.
Adventures await.
Go the other side. Oh, we can get to the other side with athletics check.
My time to practice my combat abilities.
Haha! I could probably turn this off and I can cleave through. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm so tired getting through all this shit. I'm just like,
With all your might.
get in there! Just cleave! Before the big fight, I'll change the stuff. Into the abyss. And there I go. Well then.
Focus on the move.
God. God, it's just like no contest once you change the difficulty.
My expertise
Go to the
prevails.
material plane with the magic you sense in them in a week. Whatever is crystal. Get through that. It's just speed running at this point. Yeah, let me see if we can get a default spell for you. No, I can't auto cast that. Yeah, you don't really have like an auto cast. Oh, there's a dismiss spell. Okay, that's what I've been needing. I'm sitting here wondering, going like, wow, I should have something. Oh, we got a level up. Get some level ups, chat. Finally. Also, Baron's did a little spin. Did a little spin. Get to the filler. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. All right, well, let me get everyone leveled up real quick. All right, keep you with fighter. Yeah, keep you beefy as shit. A blank shot, no. Advanced weapon training. What can you give me? First, only weapons from the train group. This one will cause the same against all combat maneuvers. It's finesse. You get benefit of finesse feat with all melee weapons that belong to this weapon group. Reflex save, tactics, trained initiative. Combat catching, bull rush. Armor focus. Yeah, not much else. Not much else he can do. Could give him mounted combat so he gets his own horse. It won't work well. The horse will die every combat strike. Text me the weapons looking for rear focus and work to 5 points of damage reduction. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, not much. Not a lot of good stuff. I like how it's recommending point blank shot, but it's like, why? Let's see. Seeing it's all kind of attempted against him. I'll do that. Screw it. Alright. Fighters reflexes. Change initiative. We will do. Trained initiative. Heavy blades. Neat. And as for our druid, I'm hoping at some point I'll focus. What is it? Transmutation? I think it's transmutation that changes it. I don't remember. Anyway, improve critical. Do that a bite, maybe. I don't know if I'm stuck with like elemental stuff because I don't think I get anything draconic. So the main reason I build him the way he is. Yeah, it's like a lot of the stuff he gets is just like he gets like a lot of elemental things, but I'm wanting more dragon things. He doesn't quite get that. So it's super weird. Alright, let's keep moving him along. I was hoping to make him a dragon, but apparently he can't become one. Which eventually for Rotgrind, which is going to be Thurston's Bane, is I very much plan to have Orin shapeshift into a dragon a lot. Like every chance I get. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Kill his friendo. There we go. Which is the one thing I love to do is to shapeshift, but the issue for Orin, he's been stuck in a support role, which is fine. Also, I see this is now a big demon person. So I will bring the difficulty back up. We'll bring it to normal. Into normal because the hard ones it's getting too much.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'll make my own legend.
We'll do protection from evil communal. Don't want to cast that yet.
I appreciate
You get shared. We're gonna cast that. Protection from evil. I think you already have Bart skin and everything, but yeah, we'll do that.
Knowledge is the key.
Also cast hasten, everybody. And as you do that, I will then summon one of these. Wait for it. There we go. Let's see how this works.
I don't like you.
We get charged. Bam! Alright, he's injured. He's going down very quickly. Like, we're gonna be able to deal with him very fast.
No fear! I shall survive this ordeal.
Oh, big attack. It's okay, my summon's not doing anything yet. Argos, finish it! He's badly injured. Shit, he's got fear on us. That's okay, I got him.
Have to resort to brute force.
Just hold. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be quicker. I cannot dispel with you, but you are far enough away for me to still cast healing, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's keep the healing up. Alright, dispel magic, let's see. Spelled haste from dirt, not haste, the fear. Alright, fear is not the spell effect. That's awkward. Alright, what we're gonna do. Yeah, just keep shooting.
I'll split.
Yeah, it's the better thing to do right now. You are still stuck with fear. Actually, fear form. Get rid of that. And then get right back to it. Well, you are near death. Now you are feared. You've run across the entire map. And that worked out. Alright, everybody else is now leveled. Alright, Lord, let's see what you got. Okay, very good, very good. Actually, spell focus. Very good for greater spell focus. Which I would like to give greater spell focus, but you won't give it to me. Which is really annoying. But I might have to do it anyway. Yeah. Usually the meta magic stuff, I'm not using it to the greatest effect. The issue, there's not a lot that's like cool. It's like, oh, that's neat. Yeah, it's all I can really do. Do abjuration. But I could get, ooh, walk through space. When you're affected with the spell, you can teleport up to 30 feet as a move action. There's movement and occupied space. Oh, that's neat. But I'm gonna get summon a monster and put a words of overwhelm. Allows this area are free from any emotional effects or banishment. Dragonkind 2. I will get that. I like that. And as for Baron with his tower shield specialization, good old Baron's just chilling. Yeah, oh, you have Warhammer. That's right. Yeah, if only I did that for you. Combat casting into flight. There's nothing on here, unfortunately, that's going to give me the ability to have him hit better. Like, he can hit harder, but he suffers a lot from hitting. So this is the only good one that does it. Alright, Todd Ghost. You leveled. Good, good. Cost your shots, deadly aim, improved snapshot. You want to carefully aim your shots because you will to strike nearby the same spot. When you use a full attack, multi range attack is the same opponent. Total damage for all the hits before applying to a damage reduction. Deadly aim. Once you get all range attack, you get +2 bones on range attack rolls. Do clustered shots. You threaten. You're on a creature where you can make a melee attacks without moving. Against all enemies in the area, the creature threatens. Okay, I'll do cluster shots. For you, I will do underground. Very good. And our cleric levels. Only be a 13 cleric at this point, but it still works out. All right, spell focus. We will do. What else we got? Let's see, wings. Get a pair of wings. 3 plus dodge bonus to AC. All right, yeah, we'll do that. You get wings now. You do get wings. Look at that.
Let us be off.
He's a pure ASMR boy now. He's got it all. All right, everyone leveled. Now the real question, can I camp? I can. I can camp in the abyss. Oh, before I camp, let me adjust everyone's spells before I go to sleep. Oh, God, my butt hurts for sitting for so long. All right, what do I got for you? I can Rage Dead. Now that I have a diamond, I'm probably going to need it. Let's see. Let us see. I got Flame Streak. I'll do that. Get a lot more flame strengths. Maybe Cleanse. 25 more to damage plus 1 point. And yeah, Cleanse seems a lot more useful. The angelic aspects has not been working. Further than that, let's see. No. Okay. All right, cool. So that's good for you. Targos. I have the spell slots to memorize spells at this level. Neat. He just doesn't get the spell slots, but he has them available. Oh, that's such a downer. But you get Dragonkind 2, and we get Summon Monster 5, 6, 7. And as for you, I can put that there now. Additional Communal. Nice. As for you, what the hell has happened? Your stuff, Chain Staff. The spell creates an ordinary staff into a Trent creature. It appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative checks. Huh. Real question, where the hell is your awesome, like, shape-shifting stuff? Because you are not doing anything cool. Like, my druid's not really been doing great. He's kind of been a disappointment, honestly. 1d4 natural manticores. Yeah, the druid's not doing what I wanted him to do. I've been wanting him to basically transform into a dragon, like, every time, but he can't do that. Only my wizard can. So, I think I had it all wrong. I think I should have not had that. You don't have a quarterstaff, so we're not going to do that. What I will do is give you Firestorm. I'll give you Firestorm, and I'll give you, let's see, I'll leave the summoning to him. I'll give you Sunbeam. Oh, that's right, I have to do it, Chain Staff. Because it's not the right level. It's not at all. Missing of the Salamander. Is this hit? No. Call Lightning Storm. A Fang. No. So can't do Call Lightning Storm. Do that. Foreign Body, sure. Yeah, you don't get anything cool. You're useless. All of y'all are useless. You got nothing neat. Horse didn't level yet. That's the worst thing out of it all. Horse has yet to level. Horse is currently not with the program. I can't click my thing. There we go. Alright, everyone take a little nap. It's gonna auto-assign everybody. Warm. Good, good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a nice full plate. What's that all about? Okay, better armor class, +3 enchantment, +3 mithril plate, grants a rare spell resistance 23. Alright, lands a melee head in the burns soon. The attacker reflex save or suffers 1d3 damage strength. My god, it's full looking paladin armor. It's the whole shebang, boys. And as for you, you can now wear this technically. Yeah, you can wear that. Actually, no, you keep that. There goes the Baron. Well, actually, Baron's armor's so good. Like, if I did this, sure, he get one more armor class, but he loses a shit ton of immunity. And immunity saves lives, so we're gonna keep that on him. So you can wear this now. It's yours now. Enjoy. That was what you enjoy now. Also this thing, I don't think, yeah, this is... Demo Commandery. Whenever this wears flanks an enemy that works the bonus damage against flanks creatures. That would be awesome. It would technically be awesome for you, but it's 4 max dexterity. That's someone with medium armor, more like you, that would have worked out, but that's not how it worked. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking pretty shiny now. I love full plate armor and stuff. I really want to play a fighter, like really bad in a campaign.
Watch out for trouble.
Fighters are so good in 2nd edition. Like, they're very simple, but like, God, is that simplicity really good.
Smear.
Well, demons! Also, I didn't get on my horse. It's fine. All right, everyone sharing my bond, and everyone chameleon step. I hate that spell. I hate it.
No fear.
I still hit you.
So it comes to
Put
this.
Baron up here to block him. All right. All folding reverse conditions. Okay, we're good. All right, everyone be blessed. Got my angel boy going. All right, Lauren, get up there. Get up there and cast haste on everybody.
I'll need to review this spell later.
What do you mean not available?
I'll need to review this spell later.
Get on the horse, you hang back. Spells blast from Baron Stackwall. Also just spelled haste from Baron Stackwall, you dick! Argos, fire!
I don't like you. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Die, damn it,
You
die!
made your choice.
Alright, get on your horse. Brave. I don't like these things, chat. I really don't like them. ZoranTheBear to go for this. Keep trying to hit the mirror images. There you go. But I kept pure missing.
So it comes to this. No fear.
As for you, everyone's generally good. I'm gonna get Baron healed from range. Get him up, because he's about to get hammered on. Alright, Lord, do your job. Summon like a lot of these. There you go. Got 2 of them. Yeah, we'll get through this. This is going to be a battle of attrition. Baron's been. Oh, come on! Don't cast mirror image again. You're not allowed. Alright, kill more Baron. Give him up. Baron is holding the line. Yeah, these things, like, it's so intimidating seeing 3 giant multi-attack throwing enemies just show up and go like, hey, guess what? We have mirror image and we dispel your magic. So, and we have concealment. So you're not hitting us and we're gonna hit you. It is literally the dickest of moves. They are not your friend. And he's to be in a magic vessel because he has shield. That Targos heaps here. Bring down what you can.
No fear. So it comes to this.
Yeah, it's like action from evil. Back while you're holding, buddy. They can't do that anymore. I can try to cast, fail to dispel. Try one more time. Play this game, but I just don't get Pathfinder. It's understandable. This game's kind of, if you're looking in here looking for something like Divinity Original Sin or something, you're gonna be in a rude awakening. It's a struggle. You gotta be really in the tabletop RPGs for this to kind of get into, or like RPGs in general, because it's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
You made your choice.
So I'm missing like a shit ton. All right, I'm fucking tired of being here. I'm gonna eventually win. But God, am I tired being here. It's like, just get through the damn thing. Like, I've been waiting for a while. Okay. Eric, you don't do this. You stay away. That's what you do. You stay back there. It's everybody else, Oonga Boongas. Lauren, same with you. Please have your default thing be like acid splash. That's your default thing for now. Alright, good job, boys. Alright, good. Get this one little bit of loot. That's a pickaxe. That quiver? Scabbard? No, scabbard. Money, okay. Alright, very good, lords. Very good. Let's get up this way. I think there's a lot more loot in some other area. I don't think there's anything else for us to see. Yeah, no. I didn't see anything. that dust is over here. Some loot. Hey, after finding that entire way better plate mail than I've ever had, I'm just like, yeah, I'll search every nook and cranny. But yeah, that seems to be it for this area. Time to go back through the abyss. Back to the dungeon. As we wait for lore. Who's getting there slowly but surely. Alright.
I'm up for an adventure.
I thought I would like it, but that thing can go away now. I don't think it's ever held to my summons. So now he can move normally. Come along, Lorne. Come along. There we go. Look, a trap. All right. I'm going to save here, and I am done. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Well, technically 6 hours, because we had to restart the stream, and it went 2 hours for that. Thanks, chat, for chilling. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm going to send you over to Lauren, who is a awesome friend of mine. She is absolutely sweet. She's a cat anime girl. So please call her a massive nerd for me, please. Please call her a massive nerd. She's really, really funny. She's absolutely actually a joy to be with. So please head over to her. Please call her a massive nerd for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Please keep being awesome. Please keep being amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm playing the escape room with Froggy Lock, who is also absolutely hilarious and amazing to play with. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at around 3 p.m. CST. Please call Lauren a giant nerd for me. So love you all very much. See you all next time. And I'll play some more Pathfinders with you this Saturday at 3 p.m. CST. So yeah, love you all. See you next time.